No, these are the players also who deliver when they need the points the most. Pero siguro for AFP, marami rin silang learnings in this match because they went up against DFA na team number 9. Nakita natin sa team standings yun. They are team number 6. We're talking about AFP. But still, nakakuha ng isang set sa kanila ang DFA. I think a lot of cleaning up to do in their games dahil yung errors, I think, is what is really plaguing this AFP squad.
Okay, at ito in transition, maraming hindi naglaro para sa grupong ito. MMDA, natalo sila in straight sets sa Pag-IBIG.
Tama. In this match, clearly in favor of Pag-IBIG, no, across the different skill departments, I guess with the exception of yung blocking. But today, they will be up against a tough task, going up against AFP na gustong mag-polish, gustong mag-clean, gustong mag-improve ng kanilang laro.
Okay, magbabalik kami ni Ann. Pagbalik namin, i-introducein na ang ating starting lineups ng ating mga teams. So, dyan lang kayo, 3 laro dito sa UNTV Volleyball League ngayong linggo. Huwag lalayo.
Sports, win for charity. Live at Paco Arena is the preliminary rounds match number 21, featuring the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunner, and their opponent, Metropolitan Manila Development Authority, Lady Spikers. Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Elmer Ongkoy. Calling on the starting lineup. First, for the AFP Lady Gunner, Starting with their team captain at number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. Jersey number 1, Private Arian Pacardo. At number 6, Marian Olores. Jersey number 11, Petty Officer 3rd Class Florence May Maduli. At number 12, Private Marian Nicole Estrellas. At 15, Sergeant Josome Cabalsa. Their starting libero, number 5, Rachel De Guia. Head coach is Sergeant Randy Falorina. Introducing the MMDA Lady Spikers. Starting with their team captain, number 5, Mikey Moralina. At number 2, Jessica Inato. Jersey number 3, Karen Salvador. At number 4, Ruby Tolentino. Jersey number 7, Donna Gaite. At number 9, Leia Idana. Starting libero number 15, Abigail Jaime. Coaching the Lady Spikers is Mr. Gino Manahan. It's the AFP Lady Gunner and the MMDA Lady Spikers. UBL Season 4, Win in Sports. Win for
And we are just about ready to put the ball into serve and the starting lineups. The gunner on your screens. Pacardo, who played well last time around. Olores, the setter. Joza Cabaza, my favorite name. Joza Kijoy Beting and Estrellas Madulit. And the tallest woman on the planet, Rachel De Guia. Nagkaharutan kami doon sa labas ng mga AFP Lady Gunner doon sa tindahan sa labas. Ang lalakas nilang kumain.
Di naman daw.
Di daw, yung isa, 3 kanin ng in order eh.
Iba-burn kasi nila ngayon.
Okay. Mabuti naman. And the other side with their starting lineup as well. And we are ready to send our first game underway. First serve will belong to MMDA now. MMDA, they're shorter in height. Clearly, that could be a disadvantage, but they have to match it with some energy
First
as
serve
well.
goes to MMDA Lady
MMDA, they have to work on their ball passing. They have been committing too many passing errors in the first 4 games wherein they've lost. And we are underway with the first serve that sails in. Olores at work. And Joza taking
Simpleng-simple. Para daw mabanggit ulit ang iyong favorite name.
Joza. Diba? Ang spelling hindi yung D-Y-O-S-A. J-O. Ano yun? Joza.
Joza. Double
Z.
Z.
Cabalza. In the meantime, second point of the AFP registered already.
I think for AFP, very important to play a clean and polished game. Kasi yun yung skills is not a question para dito sa kupunan ng AFP. But so far, after the 4 games that they have played, ang nakikita natin talaga yung dami ng errors na kanilang nakukomite na match.
Okay, something they cannot continue to do as the tournament progresses. And of course, they are a 2-time champion. Olores drops it inside, tapped over by Inato. Betino. This one will crawl over. First point of the MMDA, courtesy of Karen Salvador.
Konting tulong ng net.
And that's all you need sometimes. The serve that time by Donna Gaite is in progress. And that back row unable to lift it high. It is lost by the MMDA.
AFP, I think you can expect itong malalakas na palo. So yung depensa ng MMDA will be put to the test.
Yes, it will be, definitely. This serve, long, and it sails out. MMDA has his second point. Just a Cabalsa sending it long. the meantime, Salvador will serve for the MMDA. Right into the middle, Olores sets up Betinho. Set towards the middle, and that'll work for May Madulit. Kasi tama ka alam mo, matagal na magkakasama ang core nitong AFP. So, having so many passing errors shouldn't be the case. Kasi magkakakilala na kayo, gaya nito si Betinho has been there. It's still in play. Picked up that time by Idanan before it flied out or it flew out. Ball is up in the air. Inato sending it over. Olores. Bang! It'll stay down on the floor courtesy of Arian Fajardo. Nabanggit ni Ann si Arian Fajardo na maganda ang pose. Ako nagsabi. At maganda ang kanyang nilaro last time around.
We'll see also today, abangan natin yung consistency. But si Olores, so far, maganda yung distribution, really involving everyone in front.
That's a good observation. Spreading it out early on, give them confidence. Here's a strike from the back row, Moralina. That's Mikey. And right in the middle, it's a conversion by Madulit.
Much better start para sa kupunan ng AFP. Meanwhile, for MMDA, challenge remains. They are unable to dig up the attacks.
That strike, is it in? Yes, it is. Courtesy of Jessica Inato.
Much needed stop. But ito, sa rotation na to, because Inato now moves to the back. I think someone has to step up on their offense.
Nice attempted tip that time by Mikey Moralino, but still very much in play. Moralino hits alive with one pass. That's all you need sometimes. Olores. Oh! Mahirap yan, one hand. It has to be two hands for Salvador.
Reading the ball, pwestuhan. Hirap, na deflect din yung direksyon ng bola.
Kung minsan, makukuha mo ng one hand. Pero high school pa lang sasabihan ko ng coach mo, dalawang kamay lagi.
Position. You have to position yourself to be able to get it with two hands.
You have to set what is known as a solid platform. So kahit saan iikot yan, you'll be in a good place. Rina has her first report. Go ahead, Rina.
Yes, down in the team standings itong kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers, but no pressure para sa kanilang kupunan because this season, they're just testing the waters here. It's all about learning, growing, and enjoying the networking with the other government agencies para sa kanilang kupunan. Earlier, nakausap ko yung kanilang team captain na si Mikey Moralina at sabi niya nga isang magandang exposure ito para sa kanila para mas lumawak pa yung kanilang kaalaman pagdating sa pagbavolleyball na magagamit din nila dahil nalalapit na rin yung kanilang MMDA Sports Fest. And as for the team captain, her role right now is iangat yung moral ng kanilang kupunan. Especially, binibigyan niya ng kumpiyansa itong mga teammates niya kapag natatalo sila, reminding the girls to keep on moving forward dito. Siya nga pala ang natipiling team captain ng kanilang kupunan dahil twice na rin siyang nagiging MVP ng kanilang MMDA Sports Fest. So, with her good attitude and good skills, the team is very confident that she will be a good leader para dito sa kupunan ng Lady Spikers. Now, let's listen in to this time out.
Sa inyo, hulugan nyo, diskartehan nyo, makikita nyo naman kung ibabla kayo o hindi. Basta pag ganon, hulugan nyo, tsaka habol na lang tayo sa bola.
Cover tayo,
Yung baka pag pumalo, automatic may sasalo
Nagugulat tayo sa bola eh. Nagugulat tayo. So yung awareness, ball direction.
Hanggang pag-abante ng kupunan ng AFP. Dikit ng unang laro tapos biglang 3 straight points ang AFP. Iniwanan na itong MMDA. Ang score sa kasalukuyan, 10-3.
May kargado naman talaga yung mga serve na nanggagaling sa AFP.
In the meantime, sobrang karga. Estrellas sending it just a little long. Here comes Digia. Sabi niya, sir, hindi naman kami kakain marami. Bakit sabi ko? Next week daw, magtitimbangan na raw sila. Sabi ko, saan? Ano yung bilang sundalo? Hindi ako sa team. Okay.
May ano na sir, they have to watch their weight. Baka kaya nilubos na rin kanina.
Siguro. Tapos susunugin
Last
sa
na to.
laro. Sunugin sa laro, tapos fasting ng
Pero
malikod.
ano ba dapat? Baka may baseline na sila.
Meron siguro.
May baseline na,
At saka
so bawal na umangat.
At saka sugun sa height at age. Meanwhile, the strike is too long. That will make it 12-4 still in favor of the AFP. You can't fault this AFP team as Rina reported for not trying. They're very good participants. They're here to learn. They're here to enjoy the game that they've learned to love throughout their lives. Nice reach in that time. Here comes the set. Here's a slap. Masyadong mataas yung palo ni Idanan, but that's too long, so it will make it 13-4. Padulid will be at the service area. Here comes the set. And Salvador's attempt is short.
Right now, the reminders from their coaches, nagmamadali sila at saka nabibigla sila dun sa mga serves and sa kanilang first pass.
Tolentino is drawn out by San Andres in the MMDA lineup on the floor. They're down currently by the biggest lead of 10. May Madulid will continue to serve. You know, getting the first ball is a confidence issue eh. Diba? Bang, kunin mo. Ayan. Baka sakali. Dikit sa net, okay lang yan. Olores. Betinho. First ball, ay nako. Hinataw palabas. Tinaas. Yep, good, very good. There's something they can work with. Sent over to the other side by Salvador. Olores says, quick tayo para matapos yung punto na yan.
Good passing for AFP results to this place.
Biglang parang naging high school volleyball kanina. No?
Oh, binalik agad. I think yun, iniisip niya, baka hindi pa naka-formation.
Balik ko na.
Mabilis naka-setup din itong AFP.
Yan. Abot nyo lang. Nicely done. That'll score. Ang volleyball, if you look at it, is a very simple sport. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But to make it work, you have to be patient with the skills that you develop. 15-5. Ganda. Nagkakalituan sa position sa rotation. Ako, hindi makakatulong yan.
Yun ang nagiging problema ng MMDA. No? They get 1 point, pero hindi nila nasusunod-sunod. Not as consistent as they would like it to be.
Daming errors na kagad. Ito mo, 4 points na yung inaabot doon sa kalaban. Would have been closer here. Inato. Apalo. Betinho. Out. And on the line will be Leia Idanan. Olores. Betinho. Picked up on the back row by Idanan. And ang palo ni Salvador. Ako. Timeout. Makinig tayo.
Look at the score, 17-6. Pagsumikapan natin, umangat pa yung score natin. So, ano yung mga factors na kailangan gawin para umangat yung score, alam nyo na yun.
Utak-utak muna tayo.
Lead the ball, salubungin ang bola, pataasin ang bola, score tayo. Angat tayo, sa is pa lang yung score natin.
First goal, wala tayong
Body, smile. Tara, tara.
Let's go, let's go.
17-6. Abanting malaki ang AFBN in full control. of this first set. First game pa lang ho ito sa ating triple bill para sa araw nito.
At this point, ang laki ng discrepancy because MMDA has only scored 3 attack points so far. The rest of the errors of AFP. And they continue to give up errors. That is their 6th for this set. At yun na nga, yun yung paulit-ulit na ipinaalala rin sa kanila talaga yung reception.
Kind of redundant, but that's it eh, no? Bang! Good pick up that time by Jaime. Checking that's Mariel Bacho, who is the other libero, and they get a point on the board, something to be happy about. It's 18-7. Donna Gaite. Sure. Nicely picked up by Gaite. Salvador tosses it over. Hulog. Betinho with a clean drop. Then Mafiles is going to see action. She doesn't see that action, but today she's going to be on the floor.
I think that's a good thing, if you get a very comfortable lead, mas maraming mapapaikot na players.
Get more players to see some court action. The toss, Hinato. Lakas ng palo. And Matulad is going bananas in this game with 4 points already. Si May, huwag mong bibigyan ng clearance yan.
Oo, taas tumalon.
Mataas tumalon. The serve lands in safely. Set up by San Andres. That's outside, however.
Struggle continues for MMDA, pero sa AFP, I think it is a good sign, because they have 6 players already na nakapuntos dito sa first set.
And their offense seems to be flowing nicely. San Andres says, take that! Flow kayo dyan. Let me do this.
She had to make do. Medyo hirap din yun.
Gawa tayo ng points ang ngayon. Kung pwede natin makuha on 2, sige. Gulatin natin yung kabila. Nicely done. Pick up by Gaite. Tough angle to work with. Did she get it? Yes, she got it. Hinato with a conversion from a very tough angle. That'll give them their 9th point.
They have to be patient.
I agree. In every aspect of the game, actually. Out, sayang yun. Hindi sumalok pababa.
And yun yung nagiging problema ng MMDA. The pattern that we've seen, they get a point from an attack. Pagdating nila sa service area, nagkakaroon ng service error.
Total of 7 errors now by the MMDA compared to only 3 by the AFP. Tossed high. Gentle tap by Mikey Moralina na nakausap ni Rina kanina. San Andres. That will just crawl over the net for Inato. Lakas, and it's outside by Pacardo.
Well, there seems to be a check called by our first referee. Oo.
So, magiging 23. May nakahawak before it went out. The Mafiles and her serve in play. Yes! Well done! Bawing-bawi si Arian Pacardo, and we are at set point.
Blocker for Pacardo.
And we've got Cindy De Mafiles, who came in a few moments ago. Salvador. This one is long and out for Moralina. Our first set is in the books. And it ends at 25-9. And we will have second set action coming your way shortly. Mahirap yan, one hand. That's nila. Nicely done. That'll score.
Working with the other government agencies para sa kanilang koponan. Earlier, nakausap ko yung kanilang team captain na si Mike.
That time by Jaime. Get that time by Salvador. Olores says, quick time. Para matapos yung pulo na yan. Pulo. Ventinho with a play. And their offense seems to be flowing nicely. San Andres says, take that. Flow kayo dyan. Block. And Western service play. Owens. Service play. Nang matapos ang first set, hindi umabot ng double digits ang production ng MMDA. And look at some of the areas where they probably couldn't get their game going.
I think nakita natin, no, there are 4 aces sa score ng Lady Gunners, but tumawag ng timeout in that last set ang MMDA because they needed to make sure na makakukuha sila ng magandang pasa. And I think that's also why, in terms of attacks, they were limited to only 6. Clearly, no, that first set was controlled by AFP. Only 17 minutes para sa kupunan ng AFP. And I think, if we talk about AFP, talagang ang gustong gawin ng kupunan na to, linisin yung kanilang laro. And they did so in that last set.
At sige, lalaro tayo ng maraming tao for today. Like, Nani Bautista is already on the floor. Ito si Yonko, hindi makati. Sasayaw at sasayaw. Parang, di ba? Parang si KKD at saka si Joy Baron. At ang tatangkad. Hindi nagtititiktok sayo na sayo.
Ito si Yari siguro kasama yung anak niya. No? Kanilang favorite pastime.
Alam mo, ang TikTok, namimili yan eh. Namimili kung bagay eh, di ba?
O ako wala sa branding ko yun. Parang pag nakita nyo kung sumayaw.
Pag kayo ni ate yung gano'n.
Walang-wala sa amin dalawa.
Ang makikita mo doon, irapan ng irapan.
Kumakain, ganyan.
Ayun, yun na lang i-TikTok nyo magkapatid. Ito na po. Susubukan ng MMDA to get the going. They gotta believe. They gotta believe that we can play and compete. Yun! Labas! Good start for the MMDA, courtesy of that service mistake. San Andres will serve for all of you. Olores. Bang! And our machine gun gunner, Yari Yonko, takes care of the first point of the AFP via an attack.
You see the height disparity between these two teams. No, talagang may height advantage.
May advantage, very clearly so. And that, however, block is going to go through, and the MMDA has a slight lead. Yonko could not seal it squarely. You know, it's only off one hand. This serve sails in cleanly for Idanan. This one falls down, but it's pushed up by Inato. Inato says, let's keep playing. Di pa tapos to. Olores sets up. Yonko. Nice stretch that time by Abigail Jaime. Oh, just short on the attempt.
Parang no, for Salvador, that has been the problem. In previous matches though, she has delivered a lot on offense, but today has yet to get, siguro, papainit pa rin. No? It was a pretty fast set number 1.
And again, some miscues hurting the MMDA side. Yonko gets permission to serve. Down the middle it goes. You can tell from the reception, malakas yung serve. Olores. And Betinho joins the party. Betinho has 3 points already.
7 players with some contribution.
Yeah. nabitawan ni, niyang hiya si Yari. Alam niyang nabitawan niya ng mali. Minsan sa toss, pwede bang
Have to
ulitin?
get it right.
Follow ni Nene. Nice stab that time by Donna Gaite. Tuloy ang aksyon. Longest rally. Sino ang...
Oh!
kanina pa niya. Sinusubukan yon.
But also, dito sa rotation na to, I think pwedeng mag-take advantage yung MMDA. Moralina is able to block. Kahit papano, matutulungan yung kanilang depensa sa likod.
Digia gets it. Olores, one-handed set. Bautista with a one-handed, of course, a slap. But it looked like a standing spike as this strike by Betinho is way too long.
Now, the danger on the part of AFP, you cannot relax too much.
Okay.
Oo, sa ngayon, 3 error na. No? They've given up 3 errors.
Three in a row. Too much happiness. Let's manage it. Nene! Pinasukan ni Nene. Tabla sa 5. Ang dalawang kupunan. Billy Joy, Betinho will serve for all of us. Inaas. Alam mo, as the tournament progresses, gagaling itong MMDA. Kasi training ka, lalaro ka. Okay, you may not win, but you keep on playing.
I think we've seen the transition of some of the teams also dito sa ating tournament over the past years. So, I think yung experience talaga, napakalaking bagay niyan.
I will cite on that note yung BFP. When BFP started playing, they weren't that smooth. They weren't that fluid. And they started playing well. They get better and better. Good coaching, good training. Alam mo, ito mga to, may pinapayagan naman sila ng mga office nilang mag-practice eh. Nene drops them a message. Lalo na sa kultura ng AFP, it's part of their daily routine yan. If you're known as an athlete ba, yan ang trabaho mo.
And many of them, in the past, really get recruited for the team.
Yeah.
Talaga, that's how it is for them.
PNP, AFP, the Navy teams. Coast Guard, alam ko may team yan. Ha! Pacardo! Si Pacardo, hindi matangkad na babae, pero ang lakas pumalo. Olores sabi, tapusin mo. Ayaw. Pacardo said, ako, balik mo sa akin. Ayaw. Binigay kay Nene, tinaas, second longest rally in progress. Nato with a strike from the back row. Pacardo, hello! Parang telenovela, nagsampalan yung dalawa.
Malakas, but in that exchange, itong si Moralina did well.
Yeah.
Handing the net. Yun nga sinasabi natin, yun siguro yung kailangan nila ngayon so that it's balanced in front. Kahit paano, you can slow down the ball para matulungan yung depensa sa likod.
Nadinig ko yung instruction na yan sa PBL. Huwag natin pabilisan yung first ball. Bagalan nga natin. Tama, ayan. Like that. That's playable. San Andres sets this up. Oh, that will go well as they did a great pass on the first ball, actually. Rina will file a report at the 8-point mark.
Yes, by far, this is a challenging season para sa koponan ng AFP. Lady Gunners started out with 2 losses for this season before getting some wins here. For the team who we all look up to because of their veteran lineup, they remind us that even the strongest squads here needs to adjust along the way. While they may not be the fastest team anymore inside the court, their ability to deliver powerful attacks and smart offensive strategies will be their key to stay competitive dito sa ating liga. Itong season na ito, bawal sa AFP ang mag-relax. In that last timeout, it's the same reminder coming from their coaches. Huwag kayong magre-relax sa larong ito. No? Hindi nga nila gusto yung nakikita nila ngayon dahil dinidikitan na sila dito ng koponan ng MMDA Lady Spikers. And aside from that, isa rin sa mga pinaghandaan nila dito yung kanilang mga services. Dahil in their previous games, no, a bulk of their errors comes from their services as well. Back to you guys.
Very much, Rina. In the meantime, Nene Bautista will serve. Their team is ahead by 1.
Nako, on cue.
Kaisog mangyapon. Naman si Nene, lovable talaga. Kahit saang team mo ilagay yan, she will adjust.
Madaling i-integrate, ano?
Anong gusto mong pwesto? Kahit libero, tatanggap niya, makalaro lang. Love of the game talaga.
Oo,
yan.
tsaka smooth.
Ah.
Magaling siya mag-adapt.
Nag-assistant coach na yan sa mga ilang teams, pero wala, the call of the game.
Mas matimbang.
Oo. Actually, mas masarap maglaro, di ba? No?
Oo, I feel na pag siguro, no, yung mag-assistant coach or you're part of the coaching staff, tapos mali yung ginagawa. Gusto mo na, ikaw na yung maglaro.
Bakit? Tapos bakit ako manonood ng isang katerbang video? Bakit ko i-editin ito? Ngayon, gano'n na di ba?
Oo.
Tapos yung mga coaches game, may mga iPad na.
Everything is na kasi talaga. Technology.
Digital.
Evolved.
7-9. Tapos yung ibang teams, may mga connection sa taas, may mga radyo-radyo na ngayon.
Iba-ibang perspective yung di ba? Feedback from different perspectives. But this set is not as clean as how AFP wants it to be.
It's not as smooth as their win in the first set, which was a very authoritative 25-9 triumph. In the meantime, this serve. Nag-settle down na rin ng MMDA. They decided we'll play. And Yonko sends it to the floor before any hand could get to it. We've got Marian Olores, the setter, serving. Received nicely by Salvador. Cut shot. Ha ha! Gotcha! Gaita says.
With the help of the net, look at that ball.
Mahirap talaga habulin yun. Swimming at dive ang gagawin mo rin. Touch last by Abigail Jaime. Inilaga niya. Feeling niya out
Medyo kasi, no? Parang mataas yung daan ng bola.
Yonko, ayan, no?
Past her shoulder, actually.
Umilag na nga si Jaime. San Andres with the set. Skid to the floor by Yonko. And Bautista gets it to bite. Dabbing the net. Salvador. That's long. Biglang humiwala yung AFP. We've got a timeout by the MMDA.
Gawa natin ng paraan, na wag lumaki pa yung lamang nila. Doon muna tayo sa objective na yun. Wag muna natin palakihin yung lamang nila. So, score defense tayo, receive tayo ng maayos, o score tayo. Kaya naman natin, lumamang pa tayo kanina, di ba? Ha? Kaya natin yan.
Okay!
Sinanggunay ako kay referee Ryan Corpus Alam mo kahit asarin ko yung mga yan. Yan ang mga dahilan ng 5 sets yung mga yan.
Kasalanan talaga nila.
Siyempre, wala nang iba.
Sila talaga yun, hindi yung players.
Mga iba sinisisi ko dyan, Noel Sarate, Noringo, yan ang mga sinisisi.
Ayun si Noel talaga.
Wala yun.
Matagal nang ganun.
Wala na. Incurable na.
Wala na nga dito, nasisi pa
Yun nga masarap doon. Yung wala rito, yun ang pag-usapan yun. 16-11. Hello, Betinho manning that position very well. Palo si Nene. Si Nene dinadagdagan na niya puntos niya. Tingnan mo, dito sa second set lang siya naglaro.
Konti lang naman.
7 points na. O 6 na.
Konti lang naman daw, sabi ni Nene.
Oo, jutay lang. Gamay lang. Digia. San Andres, steady. Sayang, hindi mapalo ng madiin eh. Betinho. Olores. Konti lang Konti lang.
Sabi niya, consistency is key. I think if there's anything, naging rough yung start nitong AFP pero nalinis nila yung laro nila. Kanina pa 6 errors, hindi pa nadadagdagan.
Which is good. No?
Which is good.
San Andres. Salvador. Yonko. Betinho. Naku, toss over, free ball. Olores. Na puto yung palo ni Nerissa. And Betinho ends up too far away from the ball.
I think itong mga mas mahihinang balik, those are the ones na nakakapuntos against the AFP.
Nagka-clarify kung sino magsaserve. Yan, pwede naman tanong sa second referee. Hindi masama. Walang bayad ang tanong.
Oo, walang bayad. Libre. Minsan sa dami ng switching, sa dami ng changes, it gets confusing.
Saka sa pagod. Kung minsan tinutulak pa ng madalas na nanulak dyan, setter. Hoy, ikaw na. Hoy, ikaw na. Meanwhile, 18-13. Two straight points by the MMDA. Gonzalez is going to come in. Malabas ang AFP, double set. They love doing this. Double setter. Nalito si Olores. Sabako.
But also, this is an opportunity para sa koponan ng MMDA. This is also a better set,
Actually.
for MMDA.
Actually, yes, you are so correct. As Mikey Moralina engineers the third straight point of the MMDA. Down by 4, though. Gonzalez. Betinho. Nice attempt. Yes! Clean as day. That is perfect for Inato. That's 4 straight points.
MMDA now realizes na kapag pinapalo nila ng malakas yung bola, nakapwesto yung mga defenders. But in all of the points, at least, most na nakita natin sa set na to, kung sumabit sa net or pag mahina, yun ang hindi makuha ng AFP.
Dahil ito, muntik na. At ito nga, ang MMDA, 5 straight points. Knocking at the door. Isa pang sala rito, tatay out si Coach Randy.
Ayaw mo nang dumikit, I think.
Baka pwede naman may gawing ibang bagay ng linggo Baka uwi na. 18-16. Mga labadang hindi pa nagagawa. Nene. Diin pa rin ang palo ni Nerissa.
Ayun nga yung sinabi ni Rina kanina, They may not be the fastest team right now sa ating tournament. Pero yung diin, yung power.
At saka yung diskarte.
Oo.
That's a good point. Yung not as quick. Hindi na nila mahabol yung bola in the same way. So let's adjust. Gaite, however, bungles that. And we're gonna have an MMDA timeout.
Kayo, magsabi na kayo. 26-8. Nakalaki lang natin. Trabaho pa tayo. Tagal lang natin yung score natin. Patay mo natin. Kaya!
It's a much lighter set para dito sa MMDA. Lighter huddle as well. Dahil mas maganda naman din talaga ang kanilang ipinapakita, no, dito sa set na to. And I think, you know, it started with a lot of errors from AFP. Pero itong MMDA, we can see that they are now really earning their points. They kind of figured out how they can score against AFP dito sa set number 2. Again, those drops. Oh,
You're saying?
it's exactly that. And sabi nga, ba't pahihirapan pa? Look at that. In the middle.
Yan. 1 point is 1 point. Ano, ha? Wala namang ibang, di naman 2 for 1, di naman sale yan.
Pag nasa gitna, dapat ganun, ano? Pag nasa gitna, iba yung...
Up rotation.
Oh, this is...
Ito.
oh,
MMDA.
MMDA wrong server. I think... But... Oh, they are sorting out the correct...
Kaya that's why they asked kanina eh.
Oh. Pero ito tumuloy sila, you know, they served right away. Salvador still in front. Sayang, that is a wasted point.
Sayang kasi, actually, gimme sa kabila yun. Hindi sale yun. Bonus yun. San Andres, ay, bitin. Ayan. May epekto pa rin yung previous point.
Nakakawala ng momentum.
Na bagsak balikat yung...
Definitely, this is a better set
I
for
agree.
MMDA. Kaya
No
lang,
question.
yung pagtatapos ang kailangan. And ito yung mga opportunities that they need to take advantage of. Ano? Kapag nag-error itong AFP, who's given up quite a lot in this set. 8 errors.
Betinho. Nene gets that to bite in the very tight corner. Galing yung mga veterano talaga. No? May lateral, may vision na peripheral. Kitang-kita yung buong court.
Experience.
Oo.
And, experience through the years.
Olores, sabi tabi dyan. Betinho! And we arrive at set point. Serving for the set, Nene Bautista. Oh!
Almost.
Almost. Walang pito, tuloy tayo. Pacardo, hindi gumapang.
The frustration on the face of Pacardo. Actually, pa-approach na kasi siya, umatras siya kasi medyo nasa likod yung bola.
Aha, na parang dalawang isip.
Oo eh. Didn't clear.
24-19. Moralina. Betinho. Pacardo. And we're done. Set number 2 gives the AFP its 2-0 lead in the set count. We'll have more action from the UBL after this. And that, however, blocked. Dolores. And Betinho joins the party of this round. Dino Nene. I will cite on that note yung BNP. They would that. Nene drops in on it. Nato in a struggling back row. Paco. Hato. Marantela. That's playable. San Andres sets this up. Go well at least.
Because of their veteran lineup, they remind us that even the strongest squads here, nita na sila dito ng kupunat ng MMDA Lady Spikers. And aside from that,
It's seen nicely by Salvador. Katian. Katian. Guided. Touch glass by Abigail. Puto yung palo. Elisa and Betinho. Ends up. 22 minutes of action, the AFP, but they did not get that second set in the easiest fashion compared to the first. Medyo nag-struggle sila rito at lumaban kasi ang MMDA sa second set.
Oh, definitely a better game from MMDA. While, if we look at the numbers, it's still heavily skews para dito sa AFP pagdating sa offense, sa aces. I think yung maganda sa nakita natin sa nilaro ng MMDA is they really earned the points in that last set. 10 puntos yung kanilang nakuha. They didn't just rely on the errors of AFP and non-scoring, so we don't see it here in the stats. Pero mas marami silang nabuhay or nadepensahang bola in that last set. So definitely there was that improvement, yung positive, mas positive on their end. Although the results weren't in their favor.
So the MMDA, they watched this game again. They have something to be proud about. And they went toe-to-toe. I like your point about na hindi naman kailangan palakasan eh. Minsan placing lang, it produces the same point result. But they got caught with that rotation error earlier. So that could have affected them because they were in the thick of chasing the AFP in that second set. Okay. Maybe Baron will get to see action as the other libero of the AFP. Makakasabay kong kumain sa kanina. Ako, si Olores Maseo. Si Olores Maseo! Ang hilig sumayaw nitong AFP na ito eh.
Yan na si Badulid.
Yan na si Mayo.
May dance steps
Ayan na.
sila.
Ayan na. Ayan na.
Ready na eh.
Oo. Ano lang eh, no? Konting sundot. Sasayaw na eh.
Maganda rin yan kasi nakaka-lighten ng, nakaka-relax sila tense.
And considering yung, like si Yari, no? Ang kanyang trabaho is helicopter machine gun operator.
Seryoso. Kailangan nila ng ganito. Diba? Kailangan mo ng ibang outlet.
Stressful yan. Nakasakay na ako ng helicopter ng AFP. Pag nag-sweep ng ganun yan, sasabay ka sa kaliwa. Pagkinanan. Tapos yung mga piloto, mga bagets eh. Mga good-looking pilots. Okay, here we go. So much for the stories. Yongko, huwag kang babalik. Sabi ni Yari. One love. Olares has played throughout this match. Chance for the AFP to go home early by wrapping this game up as MMDA goes to work. Good job by Inato keeping it.
Inulang.
Idana, nowhere to go.
Not enough power. But again, that has been their game plan simula kanina. Hindi masyadong malakasan yung opensa.
I agree kung tama ka dyan. In the meantime, Olores, down the line serve. Free ball given up. High up in the air we go. Madulid. Olores, Betinho. Palo. Baron. Hulog. Free ball. Tinaas ni Estrellas. Hinulog ni Betinho. This is the longest rally. Outside. Ayaw ni Yari ng mga long rally. Pose natin.
Napalakas eh.
Nakakapagod naman kasi yung long rally eh, di ba?
Natetest ang kanilang endurance.
Ikaw, alam mo yung former player, hindi ka humihingan yan eh.
Dire-diretso. Tsaka nag-aabang ka eh, no? You don't know where the ball will go.
Oh, taas. Sayo. Hulog. Yari yung Betinho. Uli sa ilalim ni Salvador. Madulid. Eto na kami. Yonko coming off the bench has produced 7 points. Nene Bautista also joining the fray from the bench, exited with 9 points. Yonko too close to the net. One hand over by Madulid.
Good one by Madulid.
Yonko, San Andres. That's long. 5-1 lead by the AFP. Full control of the match despite some bumpy turns in the second set. Wow, that is an ace. Total of 8 aces by the AFP. Timeout taken.
Ganda. Alisin natin yun. Alisin natin yun. Negative yun. Negative. Remove negative. Nag-early timeout tayo. Huwag na natin palubuhin yan. Trabaho tayo. Patakabola, itaas.
Sige, isa-isa tayo, isa-isa.
Ball control. Ball control tayo. Kasi minsan lakas pa rin ang talo. Tsaga lang tayo. Okay? Tsaga tayo, ha? Tara, tara, tara. Oo.
6'1" ang ating bilang. Hindi yan ang height ni Yari Yonko. 6'1". May 6 at least yan siguro si Yari.
Oo, parang ano.
Ayun
na nga, di ba? Naabot pa.
Pero kung makatawa, parang 5'4", 11. Di ba? Yung joy of life, itong si Yari. Just a lover of the game and enjoys her teammates. That serve goes astray. It's 7-2. Kidanan will be serving from way back there. Baron. Betinho makes it a set for Madulid. Inato sending it very high. Betinho goes lefty. Alangan. Nagalangan, oh.
Sinaliwa na, ano, left hand.
That's why you gotta make both hands work. Rina with a report.
Yes, staying optimistic ang koponan ng MMDA Lady Spikers dito despite being down by 2 sets already. For them, it's more than just the scoreboards but being strong to be able to face a veteran team dito. In that second set, pinakita nila yung tapang nila sa paglalaro nila and that's something that they have to continue dito sa ating third set. You know, coaches commend them earlier about showing their presence inside the court. Ramdam na daw sila ng AFP in that second set at kailangan mas magparamdam pa sila dito sa koponan ng Lady Gunners dito sa ating third set. Now, 3 important things for them to retain their focus in this ball game. Secondly, habaan pa yung mga rallies dito na kanina magandang ipinapakita na rin nila. And thirdly, no, making good ball passing dito sa ating third set. Back to you guys.
Very important things for them to do, which they did well in the second set. However, Betinho, Kilijoy sent that into the net. Kilijoy, of course, is the captain of the team for this year. Here's Madulid. It's tapped over by Pacardo. Off the hands. Sabi niya, palo Arian. Hindi na ibaon ng maayos. And it's in the net.
I think for MMDA, maganda, no? Maganda nga, they were recognized, yung kanilang improvement recognized by their coaching staff, but the challenge for them now is kung kaya ba nilang maitawid, no, here in this set.
Yeah.
Naramdaman sila ng AFP, kailangan maging consistent from second set hanggang ngayon dito sa third set.
Saka hindi lang maramdaman, kailan tumira sila doon sa
Talaga,
sa mga jersey nitong AFP para magdalawang isip ang AFP. Actually, napadalawang isip ang AFP no second set.
oh, I think yan yung nawawala naman ngayon sa MMDA. No? They haven't scored a point just yet. At medyo mahirap na dahil ang opensa rin itong AFP.
When it's in a good place, it's hot.
Oo.
And they can deliver.
7 attack points already para sa AFP here in this set. None for MMDA.
And even that service ace is not going to help the MMDA, down by the largest in this third, a 10-pointer.
Hirap, no? Dahil may karga rin itong serve ng AFP. Look
Yun,
at that.
Ayun, no? Kaya mahirap i-dig eh. Kala mo lang, pag nanonood ka sa TV, bakit di nila maitaas? Minsan kasi sumasalog, sumasayaw.
Lalo pag floater.
Floater, ito. Timo itong ginagawa ni Estrellas. May karga yung serve niya talaga eh. Louis Gay Vergara will come in for Karen Salvador in the MMDA lineup. Estrellas will continue to serve. Ayun, no, sumasayaw yung serve. Oy, tumbuti na lang, tumawid. Mahirap iset yun kung masyadong dikit. Pacardo, lumilipad sa ere. Alanganin, nagawa ng nanood ng sine ang AFP. That happens.
Parang ano, no, sa bagal din nung balik. Mataas naman yung balik eh. Pero nagkatinginan.
Siguro.
Yun. Sino ba yun?
Ay! Gaite unable to send it high. 15-4. Getting to be too easy for the AFP here. Gonzalez will return her second stint in this game. May Madulid with a giant smile exits. Gonzalez is served. Slapped over. Baron is there. Olores. Yonko shot. Nope.
Oh!
Pacardo, no angle.
Ang MMDA, no, they just really have to work on making sure nadidepensahan nila yung opensa muna ng AFP.
Yes.
Reception from the serve and the defense kapag pumapalo. And I think saka na nila iisipin muna yung kanilang opensa.
Nakita ni Yari yung kantong libre. Down the line connection. 16-5 tally here. Arian Pacardo, who has 6 in the game, will serve.
Woo!
16-6. Go ahead, please.
Oh, dito kailangan mo talaga i-challenge yung depensa ng AFP.
Mikey Moralina is in the service area. That's out. And the AFP is 8 points away from taking their third win in 5 games. They're currently at 2-2. San Andres keeps it afloat. Olores sets up Betinho. Medyo nahirapan si Bacho, tanganan yun. And it's out.
Dami lang na itatapon na puntos here in this set.
With a count at 18-6, we have Ignacio seeing action for the first time. And a timeout is taken. MMDA will huddle up.
Let's go! Non-stop.
Hinga lang muna, hinga. Tapos babalik tayo.
Namamatay ulit yung depensa natin.
Kaya natin yan. Sabay natin score na.
Balik depensa tayo, balik depensa. Say, 1, 2, 3! Balik tayo!
Okay, Rosel Ignacio of the AFP will see action for the first time. Boy, she's wearing glasses. I remember, when I was playing in high school, intrams lang. May tinamaan ako sa net.
Naku,
Tapol. Tapos nag-worry talaga ako.
mahirap kasi.
Oh, why? Sabi ko, ba't ka nagsasalamin kasi?
Well, there are sport-specific na glasses, but our referee usually, naalala ko before, tinanong din siya kung okay yung sa
Alam mo naman, noong 70s, wala pa masyado yung mga fiberglass at mga, diba, yung may goggles na may grado. Wala pa masyado. Si Kareem Abdul-Jabbar lang meron nun. In the meantime, 19-6 count. Reverse set. Na i-toss over ni Ignacio. Dadalawa setter, ano? Napaka-spoiled ng AFP. Betinho, Gonzalez. Sabi ni Yonko, tara na, uwi na tayo.
Ayun.
Oh, dito tayo.
This is such a comfortable lead. We have yet to see itong MMDA, because hanggang ngayon, di pa sila maka-opensa 3 points.
This is a far cry from who they were in the second set, really. San Andres. And to be fair about it, hindi na nga sila masyadong binablock nga ng AFP ngayon eh. 20-7 is the tally here. San Andres will be serving. Jomalyn serve is in play. Problematic, hindi aabutan ni Ignacio.
Some room for MMDA.
Kahit konti lang yan, they'll decide to, if they decide to focus on it, they might be able to turn a few things around here. Raelian De La Paz, number 6, is on the floor for MMDA. De Gia, Gonzalez. They want to give Ignacio a chance to score, but she misses. (20-9). Gonzalez. Sabi sa'yo, gusto mo umuwi maaga, bigyan mo yan kay Yonko. And Yari already with a 13-point game. Madulid is in for Gonzalez. Olores back in for De Gia at the libero spot. San Andres. Ignacio. Betinho. It does not cross.
In the tape of the net.
Yeah, 4 touches. 21-10. Well, at least they reached twin digits in the first set. They were unable to get to 10 points. It was 25-9. Second set was 25-21. Gustuhan na ni Olores itong 100 set na ito. Bagkagulo kayo dyan.
AFP, it isn't the smoothest third set.
No, it's not.
Marami pa rin silang errors na nakommit. MMDA, on the other hand, I think now they at least know the things that they can focus on. Maganda yung kanilang second set. Maganda rin pag-aralan siguro itong larong ito. What have worked for
There's
them.
some good signs, actually. However, those things are not going to help, and it's 2 steps away for the AFP. Pacardo now replaced again by Demafilis. Anybody who's been in a uniform today for the AFP has played. Not that they're required, but everybody has hit the floor here. Demafilis with an effort. Tinaas. They want Ignacio to get something going. Ignacio keeps it in play.
Nako, Lores. Alam mo, Etong si Olores, naka 4 points na rin in today's game.
Ganyan-ganyan lang yan. Pa-jogging-jogging lang yan.
Oo.
Pero ako gusto ko sa kanya, may 100 set na siya.
And I think kapag hindi perfect yung passing, maganda na marami rin siya kasi talagang options. So,
Yeah.
keep it up. Keep the ball up.
So, however, she got hit by a big strike and it's 24-11 now. Jessica Inato will be serving. Olores tight and catch it, double contact. 2 straight errors by Olores. That 1 point seems so far away.
Okay.
Dito tayo.
Having a hard time closing this game, this set in particular.
But it comes to this point and we are done. It's a 3 straight sets victory for the AFP for their 3rd win in 5 outings, 25-9, 25-19, and 25-12. Okay, Ann, sino ang ating best player for this game?
Mahilig magsayaw.
Wow.
Alam na nila yun. Papahulaan ba natin?
Hindi na paulaan na natin. At saka because she came off the bench to produce 13 points and lead the way for the AFP. Yari Yonko is over there with Rina.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game, Yari Yonko from the AFP Lady Gunners. Congratulations. Before the start of this ball game kanina, magkausap tayo, nagpa-BP ka pa with the UNTV News and Rescue Team. Bakit ka nagpa-BP with the UNTV News and Rescue Team? May ka ba going into this ball game?
Wala naman. Gusto ko lang matry.
Pero ito yung sabi sa inyo ng coaches nyo, kailangan huwag kayong magre-relax for this season dahil lahat ng kupunan nagsilakasan. So paano nyo ipapakita sa ibang kupunan na hindi nagre-relax ang kupunan ng AFP kahit na mas may experience ang inyong kupunan going into this season?
Siyempre, ang sabi ng coach namin, bigyan namin ng respeto lahat ng mga nakakalaban namin kasi lahat yan naghahanda lahat yan nagtitraining. So, yun, ginawa lang din naman namin yung best namin inside the court para makuha din tong pagkapanalo. Tsaka, importante din talaga yung remaining games namin. Kailangan din namin talaga mapanalo lahat. So, yun.
That's right. Ito ang iyong best player prize coming from us. Of course, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan for this game.
Siyempre, napapasalamat po ako sa mga coaches namin na laging nandyan para turuan kami. Sa family ng teammates namin, sa family ko, kay Jonas Forrest Gaya, Mami, Daddy, hello. Ay, si Yasi, Sir Parsha, hello po. Kay Sir Ginulbay po, hello din po. Sino pa ba? Ma'am Marta, Nicole, nice game. Sino ba Nicole? Si Nicole, hello Nicole. Tita Armin, hello. Tita Armin, oo, nabati ko na si Tita.
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations to the AFP Lady Gunners 7N.
Ay, yung mga yung binabati na yan, nanonood ng game, ano? Saka na lang yung kwento. So, ang big win for the AFP and that'll improve their standings to 3-2.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sabi nga natin, they came in today, lahat ng teams may 4 na nalaro and AFP came in number 6 bago itong panalo kontra sa MMDA. But, this win moves them up to I think number 5, Angat sila sa number 5 because they've played 5 games. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the match statistics. In terms of, I think may dito, na some error here on the numbers. But siguro if we focus on the total, makikita natin do sa sets na inilaro ng AFP. Talagang they did dominate. With the exception of the second set, umabot ng 19 dyan ang MMDA. But ultimately, in the different skill departments, pagdating sa opensa, lalo na sa service area na talagang tinutukan daw nila in their last training. 10 aces ang naipuntos ng AFP and 41 attacks.
Okay, thank you, Ann. And in just a short while, 2 more games. The FA against the DENR is up next. And then the third and last Pag-IBIG will go up against PhilHealth. Straight sets win by the AFP in our first game today. Set to always the middle, work for May Madulina. That strike, is it in? Yes, it is. Sending it over. Olores. Bang! It is straight out of the floor, courtesy of Arias. That's all you need sometimes. Olores. Oh! Mahirap yan, one hand. That's nyo lang. Nicely done. That'll score.
Working with the other government agencies para sa kanilang kupunan. Earlier, nakausap ko yung kanilang team captain na si Mike.
That time by Jaime. Gets that by Salvador. Olores says, quick time para matapos yung punto na yan. Pulo. Ventinho with a clean. And their offense seems to be flowing nicely. San Andres says, take that. Flow kayo dyan. Lock. And what? Yes! Bawi-bawi si Arian Bacardo. Olores. Bang. And our machine gun. And that, however, block is Olores. And Bentinho joins the party. Longest rally. Sino ang... Managing. Nene! And pinasukan ni Nene. I will cite on that note yung BFT. They learned that. Oh, Nene drops them a message. Nato with a strike from the back row. Paco, hello! Marantela, that's playable. San Andres sets this up. Oh, so well as they did it.
Because of their veteran lineup, they remind us that even the strongest squads here, nita na sila dito ng kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers. And aside from that,
Received nicely by Salvador. Cut shot. Gotcha, guys. Poor touch glass by Abigail. Na puto yung palo ni Nerissa and Bentinho ends up Olores. Here we go. So much for the stories. Yonko. Tabiniyari. Maduli. Yan na kami.
Oo, parang ano. Ayun na nga, di ba? Naabot pa.
Very hard. Bentinho goes lefty. Alangan na.
A point just yet. At medyo mahirap na dahil ako
San Andres. And to be fair about it,
our sport-specific na classes, but our referee usually, naalala ko before, tinanong din siya,
Ignacio gives it a play.
Nako, Dolores. Alam mo,
Gonzalez. Second of 3 games na tayo para sa araw na ito at nagwa-warm up sa floor ang koponan ng DFA at ang DENR. Sila ang magsasagupa sa ating ikalawang enkwentro. Importante ngayon, Ivy, nagpepwestuhan yung mga team kasi they want to be in somewhere in the top, not in the bottom really.
That's right. So, a safer space talaga yun. Kasi as we know, not everybody will move on to the second round. So, it's really very important na you get as high as you can in the standings. You wouldn't want to be at the bottom.
No, not at all. And you'll run out of games. That's why kahit yung mga teams na medyo nasa dulo, they're trying to get at least a shot for a position in the next round. Recap natin yung first game kung saan nanalo ng 3 sets ang AFP at ito mo naman makapost yung ating best player.
Yes, easy assignment para dito sa AFP Lady Gunners. 3 sets sila nanalo against MMDA. So I think the game is really heavily in favor of AFP. All of the different scoring areas, we've seen na AFP has the advantage. And Yari Yonko, of course, ever so consistent na has always been producing for AFP. 13 points ang kanyang na-produce sa larong ito.
Okay. At yung first game na yan ay naka-apekto sa team standings. 3-2 na ang AFP.
That's right. Pero medyo tight ang labanan dun sa middle ng ating team standings. As we can see that several teams, all with 3 wins. So ito yung sinasabi mo, Sir Seb, kanina, no, that they're really trying to rake in as much wins as they can. Kasi kailangan nilang makakreate ang separation from the rest of the teams at the bottom of the standings. So as we know, only 8 will be moving on to the next. So kailangan ayaw mo malagay ka doon sa last 2.
Baka nga maging championship itong laban na ito because look at where the DENR and the DFA are. Let's review their games. DFA, ang previous game nila, ito ang nangyari. 4 sets silang natalo sa AFP.
But it was a very tight 4 sets. So if makikita natin dun sa score, so talagang lumaban itong DFA. So medyo kinabahan din ng kaunti dito ang AFP. So, you know, DFA has actually shown a lot of potential here in this season. They've revamped their lineup. So nakita din natin talaga na, you know, they've really done their homework as well against AFP.
Siguro kailangan lang ng konti pang seasoning, training pa ng konti, at yan ay challenge kasi alam mo na nagtatrabaho pa rin ang ating mga players. Tingnan natin ang previous encounter ng DENR. Talo sila sa Comelec in straight sets.
This was an easy match though for Comelec. So medyo hindi forma itong DENR. They were not able to recover, and primarily, you know, they were not able to convert their attempts sa kanilang atake into points, samantalang Comelec naman a higher percentage when it comes to attack.
Okay, Ivy and I will be right back with you here at the volleyball venue in Paco Arena. It'll be DNR against DFA. We'll take a few minutes for a few reminders and we'll be back very quickly wherever you are.
Win for charity. We are in the preliminary rounds, match number 22, between Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries and their challengers, Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers. Introducing our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Elmel Ongkoy. Second referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Let us meet the starters. First, for the DFA emissaries. Let's start with jersey number 1, setter Chumsi Ann Kawole. Middle blocker number 2, Candice Gekiliana. At number 3, open hitter Jane Larry De Leon. At number 7, middle blocker Justin Rebleza. At number 10, opposite hitter Erica Kerubin. Jersey number 11, open hitter Rachel Abarientos. Their team captain and starting libero number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach is Mr. Jonathan Roldan. Calling on the DENR Lawin Spikers. Starting with their team captain, number 16, outside hitter Andrea Vega. At number 4, middle blocker, Feby Marasigan. Another middle blocker, number 5, Elena Jokson. At number 7, opposite hitter, Rhea Fermilan. Jersey number 9, outside hitter, Regine Cabrera. At number 12, setter, Jessa Dupo. Their starting libero, number 15, Lucille Castañas. Head coach is Mr. Ernesto Adobo. This is the DFA emissaries versus DENR.
In the scheme of things, in the chase for positions, for possible positions in the next round, this is the team you want to beat, whether you're DFA or DNR. So here are the starting players for both teams. More or less standard issues at DFA. First time for me to cover DNR, so look at this, all green. Elena, Rhea, Regine, Jessa, Phoebe, and Andrea.
So, pretty much same starters here for DNR.
Nakakatuwa naman yung pangalan ng libero, si Castañas. It's already March, may Castañas tayo. I had to say it. Get it out of the way. In the meantime, underway with the first serve. That first hit is too much. Candice Gakiliana, who had 2 years with the Ateneo volleyball team, but she was there when the pandemic struck and they didn't have games during that time, di ba? Dami rin na-apekto ang players.
Yeah, that's right. It was actually very difficult during that time.
Hindi ko maintindihan yung individual training. Parang napaka-boring siguro. No?
Actually, it was. Pero kami, nung ginagawa namin, nung sabay-sabay kami naka-online, at sabay-sabay kami nagte-training online.
So kahit pa paano may kasama, may kasama ka. 1-1 po tayo sa ating first set. Kasi ang hirap nung pandemic, di ba? Daling umorder eh. Hindi ka nga nakakalabas, pwede makain ng kain, di ba? So, needed some form of exercise. But you know what I miss about the pandemic? Ang linis ng bahay.
Oh, yeah.
Kasi, di
Wala
ba,
kasi magagawa
wala
ko din
ay-
maglinis eh.
Linis, ayos ka ng ayos. Ngayon, wala na. Balik, labas ka na naman eh. In the meantime, back to the action. That is inside.
Catches the line.
3-1 ang score natin. DFA off to a good start. The setter of the DFA, Chumsi Kaole, is going to serve for all of us.
Good serve.
Uy, marami nang nagwa one-hand set ngayon, ha? Kayo, ha? Palo. Binaon ni Riblesa. And look at this. DFA advances by 3. Kaole. Yung ang kanyang serve. All set to serve is Phoebe Renzel Marasigan.
Good serve.
Oo nga. Kaole. Reblesa. May palo itong Reblesa. Ha? Nice swing over that time by Cabrera. Kaole says, ayaw. Wala sa posisyon si Kirubin. Palo! Hindi. Naku, nag-hesitate. Buhay pa. Walang pito. Tuloy tayo. Reblesa. Ganito yan eh.
No, for DFA, of course, we would be expecting them to go a lot to Reblesa.
Almost,
the
yeah.
Gunners.
Sinuntok yung serve ni Abarientos. Hindi tumawid at eto na, 6 points na ang DFA.
So DFA actually, no, they can create their own runs. And yun lang, kailangan magsimula lang sila sa magandang pasa.
Yes. Abarientos with the malasuntok na serve. They chase it down. Good job by Kaole. The libero keeps it in play. Reyes is the libero. Toss over by Reblesa. The set this time by Dupo. That's too long. Naku, hindi na naka-score itong DNR.
Well, a lot of errors actually on the side of DNR.
And here's a service error this time by Abarientos. 7-3 count. Finally, they get the serve anew. And all set to do it for DNR is Regine Veronica Cabrera. It taps the net, but we play on. You were saying about Reblesa, and she gets that to bite. And we are in time for the first report of Rina.
Yes, para sa koponan ng DFA Lady Emissaries, a victory in this ball game against the DNR Lawin Spikers will not only break the losing streak of the team but will also inject some confidence para sa kanilang koponan. So importante yung larong ito at importanteng maipanalo ang larong ito. As you guys mentioned in the opening, it's important to belong in the top 8 to be able to move forward to the next round. At yan nga ang goal ng kanilang koponan. But you know, it's been a challenging past week para sa kanilang koponan because yung usual venue kung saan sila nag-iinsayo, hindi naging available yan for them, no? So dumayo pa sila all the way to Moonwalk Parañaque just for them to be able to have their twice a week or two times a week of practice, no? In Moonwalk Parañaque nga yan. Ginawa nila ng paraan para at least makapag-ensayo sila going into this ball game. And they see this ball game as an advantage for them, no? Not only because that they have the experience already here in the UVL games, but also mas maganda na rin yung kanilang lineup going into this season. Mas marami na silang attackers this season compared to the previous seasons, and not only that, they also have a good setter in the name of Kaole. Now let's listen into this timeout.
Basta yung timeout, miss. Hindi mo nakita, nakatalikod ka eh. Lana. Ito, natutuwa ako. Ang daming taga PhilHealth dito sa likod. Actually, walang silbi sa akin. Ayoko makikita yung PhilHealth. Ibig sabihin, nasa ospital ako niyan eh. Ayoko makita yung mga...
Ayaw mong, you don't want to be dealing with it.
Yeah,
Kasi it means
Pero dahil kay Attorney Aceron, nakuha ko yung senior PhilHealth card ko, which was useful about 5 or 6 years ago. 10-3. Anong hindi nagagawan tama ng DNR, IB?
Well, for one, the passing is they're struggling a little bit with that, and medyo madami rin kasi silang nagiging attack errors.
Ayun, no? Pati yung pagkuha ng unang bola, which is vital in volleyball. And Reblesa, who is red hot in her scoring, already with 6 points, based on 4 attacks, 1 block, and 1 ace. Castañas. Left-handed stab by Familiar. Tinaas. Ito. Tingnan natin. Gekiliana. Out of reach. Pag one-handed pick-up talaga sa cross, mahirap talagang itaas. Kaya kita mo yung mga expert liberos, kahit si Don
Always two hands.
Dalawa lang
Yeah,
yung
always
taas
two
niya.
hands.
Oh, like that. And Regine Cabrera unable to contain it. This reception is the major dilemma of this DNR team. We have number 15. This is a nice name. Von can be used pala for a girl. Von Naomi Gonzalez. That's out.
Kaninong combination naman kaya siguro? The one probably is the dad.
The great uncle, or grand uncle or something. Magandang tanong. Rina, chismisan mo yan si Von Naomi, number 15. Malaman, chismosa din yan si Rina, malalaman din yan. In a nice way, of course. Gekiliana dumps it into the open spot.
So, DNR, they're struggling to position themselves when it comes to defense. Yung hindi nila agad nababasa, no? That's just actually one step late lang siya.
Reblesa's serve. Nice pickup from downstairs nonetheless by Hawkson. Here we go. Cabrera reaches for it. Set by Dupo. Hindi nga maka-atake ang DNR. Ano? Gekiliana racks it in. Ang laking babae nito si Gekiliana.
And what's good also, no, yung kuha niya rin sa bola kasi is mataas eh.
Yung kapatid niya si Kim, hindi naman ganyan. Si
Not as tall.
Not as
Yeah,
tall,
not
di
as
ba?
tall, yes.
I talked to Candice kanina and Kim daw is in Europe na pala. At saka, nalaman natin from Rina, itong si Candice, gusto niya maging ambassadress in the future. Wala na naman tayong silbi. Ang gandang pangalan, Candice.
Bagay na pang
diba?
ambassador eh.
Her Excellency from the Philippines, Candice Gekiliana. Diba? Tapos sa Belgium siya ambassador. Mga sosyal na lugar. Pasok yan. Oh, but outside.
Outside. So, lucky break para dito sa DNR.
Ito, pero ang laki ng abante ng DFA.
Very comfortable lead dito para sa DFA. And out of the 4 points that DNR has, so 3 of that actually came from errors of DFA.
Yes. Here's Kaole. Sets up Gekiliana. Cabrera and reception is the big problem. And ang ganda ng ginagawa ng DFA, they're targeting the lines on the cross where it's so hard to pick up the ball actually. All set to serve is Jan Erica Kerubin. Dupo with the set. Nagkagulo ang DFA. Inayos. Cabrera. Inabot kay Dupo. Palo! Huli! Gekiliana jamming that.
No coverage para sa DNR. DNR naman, they're able to create, nakaka-atake naman din sila, as long as they have a good pass.
Which is the starting point of all offensive efforts of a volleyball team. Cabrera is there. Dupo. The toss over that time by Hawkson. The set by Kaole. Gekiliana scores again.
And the drop shots, that was actually already. Wala na ibang choice si Candice dun, kasi medyo malapit sa net. Late ang pasok niya. So drop na lang talagang option dun.
Candice now with 6 points. Let's listen in to the timeout. If we can. Then DNR.
Friday. Nangyari.
Ano? Mga pa. Sige lang. Relax muna, relax. Tara. Tikit na lang tayo. Tikit. Sige na, isa.
Mabagal nyo sa court.
Dikit natin guys. Gising tayo. Gising lang po, please.
Tara.
Stopper!
Tumakbo agad si Rina rito. Alin yung tinatanong nyo? Yan, si Von Gonzalez. Ano ang spelling panlalaki? V-A-U-G-A-N.
Yeah, it's not even talagang ano siya.
Hindi ba yung nauso yung nilalagyan ng letter H? Yung pangalan?
No.
P-H-O-N. Hindi ganun eh.
Nakikita ko siya lagi sa mga
Saan?
Jeep or baby boss. Yung
Ah?
mini, tas may letter H.
Okay. Saka yung mga nagtatago sa social media, gumagamit ng ibang pangalan, di ba?
Nilalagyan ng H.
H.
Oh, yeah.
Oy, kilala kita. Meantime, Marasigan back on the floor here. This serve, 19-5 count. Uy, mintis!
Is Q there.
Gonzalez missing. Pinag-usapan nyo kasi po ako eh. 19-6 ang count.
Service good. Passing of DFA actually is on point.
Wow, Gekeliana just doing whatever she wants to do, huh? 21-6, it should be. Or is it 20-6? 20-6. Gekeliana with 7 points. Here's Gonzalez. Cabrera. Set. Kaole. Ay! Ako o ikaw? Ano ba talaga? Agnote hesitating. Nice dive to the floor by Reblesa. Agnote too long. Wala sa pwesto. Ang spiking talaga. No? Pag mali ang take-off mo na pwesto pa lang, mali na eh.
Yeah, so you would really have to adjust. Yung contact mo sa bola would be different already.
Oo. Ilan lang yung player na nakaka-twist sa ere na babaguhin yan. Hindi ko nga maalala lahat, kaya nga iilan. Here's Candace.
Good strong serve.
Akaso. Kinuha ni Castilla. Pamela Joy. Hello. Reblesa checks. Ay, malakas. Ay, pero hinabol.
I think that would have gone
Oo
outside
nga.
already.
And nag-hesitate itong si Andrea Vega. I'm not sure. Palabas na eh. 22-7.
Yeah, that would have been outside.
Yeah. Uy, tulis. Alas. Gekiliana with her first ace. She has 8 points.
Total of 4 service aces already for DFA.
Oo nga.
Oh, good coverage.
Oo, buti na lang. Nando si Cabrera. Eto, Gekiliana sends it to Kaole.
Oh, she catches the corner.
Ang swerte sa kanto nitong
Oh,
DFA. And we are at set point in the opener. Gekiliana serve in action. Cabrera. Hindi maabutan ni Sebastian, yung isang libero ng kupunan ng DFA.
but this point of DNR started off with a good pass.
Yes, which has been lacking in their game actually
Yes.
in this opening set. Kaoled, perfect set for Reblesa. Ooh, pero good swing that time by Dupo.
Good
The
defense.
setter who's in the back row right now. Kaole says, let's try again. Reblesa. Sometimes, nakakainis. Naisahan tayo, napakasimple. 25-8. And we'll be right back. Yan ang fastest set so far. Kung 15 minutes, natapos ng DFA ang business nila, hindi man lang umabot ng 10 points ang Lawin Spikers.
That's right. Everything was dominated by DFA. So, the whole premise of the first set actually is that DFA, they're passing better, they're serving better, they're attacking better. Samantalang si DNR, hindi pa nila na-organize yung kanilang system eh. So, their main challenge really is the first ball. You know, they're not able to get those passes. So, nahihirapan sila ngayong maka-atake.
You know, we sometimes can sound very redundant, but that's the whole point
Yes.
of the game, eh, di ba? Get your first pass. Kahapon, IB, nadinig ko yung isang coach, si Clarence Esteban. Yung first ball nyo, palambutin nyo para umabot sa setter. Bagalan nyo. Alam ko, sabi niya, napakalakas. Pero kung pwede nyo palambutin.
That's all, you know, that's where you learn the technique eh, na even the strongest of hits na dadating sa'yo, pwede mong gawa ng paraan yan para mas bumagal ang dating doon sa setter eh. Kasi,
Yung magagaling na libero.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody si libero. So, yung mga galing, ang favorite ko si Gata sa Adams.
ang galing niya kasi mag-absorb.
Tapos girl na girl yung
Yeah. What makes it easy for her din kasi is magaling siya magbasa. So, nasa pwesto siya lagi.
You're right.
I-absorb lang niya.
You're
So,
right.
that's why it's very, very easy.
Saka hindi siya gaya ni Don Katinding na matambling.
Oo.
Di ba? Ano siya, nasa pwesto. You're so correct,
Pwesto siya eh.
Yung tama yung pwesto niya.
Yeah.
So, iaabot niya kay Serapi ka noon. Ang dali. Sabi ng mga nakikinig, sino
yun?
pinagsasabi ninyo?
Nako, i-research na yan.
Nako, pasensya na kayo. Yun ang magagaling.
You have to research that.
In the meantime, Reblesa unable to swing it in, and the DNR, boy, they're so happy. First point.
And but that's what I love naman with DNR. Kasi, you know, despite the fact na first set na sila talagang sobrang trailing behind, you know, hindi mo rin naman masyadong nakikita na parang napaghihinaan sila sobra ng loob. Andun pa rin yung lumalaban. Nahihirapan sila pero lumalaban.
Nandito lang tayo. Sige na. Cabrera has had a lot of digs to the... Oh! That should count. Cabrera got it.
The line. A better performance here by DNR.
Oh, may mga streamer at may mga poster pa. Direct may mga poster sa likod ko itong mga to. Ha? Sinadyang ginawa, ano? Alain mo? Napuyat kagabi yan. In the meantime, Kaole. Ay.
Ball, sa pagkakataon nito, that's a good pass.
Kala ko, nakalimutan ni Reblesa. It's off the block! And look at DNR!
We can probably say DNR medyo mabagal lang mag-init, no? Slow starter maybe. Baka pinakiramdaman pa muna itong DFA.
They did lose that first set 25-8. Big distance. But however, that serve goes astray from Andrea Ruth Vega. Here's the setter. Chumsi Anpi Kaole.
Service good. So DNR passing better.
Oo nga, no? Parang hindi... At saka binagala na nila. Pang. Okay. Swing over.
Ball.
Cabrera, panay ang dig kanina pa, ha? In the meantime...
Okay, that's a good anticipation.
Oo nga. Cabrera. Reyes. Huli ka!
Excellent block!
Huli ka! Watch this. Mas masarap talaga yung block kasi makapalo ka na. Iba yung satisfaction.
Agree.
Kaya yung mga nakaka-block, nagwawala pagkatapos eh. Hoy, ganda ng tip over that time ni Marasigan. Kaso, buhay pa. One more time. It's a time to strike actually. Cabrera. Hello. Lahat kayo nasa bola. Open up. Kaya kayo nabutasan.
Again, that donut hole in the middle on the defense of DNR.
Eto na. Si Abarrientos. Susuntukin na naman yung serve niya. Ala.
Oh, that was too close to the net.
Problematic yun. Sayang naman. Nakalamang na maaga itong kupunan ng DNR. But let's see if they can recover. Abarientos will serve anew. Rochelle. Hindi lang Rachel Rochelle. Up in the air we go. Kaole. Abaria, net scrape.
Touch.
Did she hurt herself? Parang she hurt herself nung lumanding. Well, but she seems okay. DENR with a 2-point lead right now. Here is Feby Marasigan. 2-point lead by the Lawins. That's inside!
Oh, that's a service ace!
Feby Marasigan with her second point via that service ace. They have a 3-point lead. May laman na serve niya. Reblesa, tinaas. Ang hirap ng set na yan. Umiikot sa floor si Abarietos. Ang lakas.
Is there a touch? No touch, according to the referee.
Hindi na nagbibiro ang DENR.
Good serve.
Solid. Ay. Ito na. 8-3. Dito sa second set. Rina, it's... may timeout, Rina. Pero sige na, salita. Ready ka ba?
Yes, that's right. No, let's
Please.
talk about two players of the DFA na itanong nyo nga about dito kay Von, no? Von Naomi yung kanyang pangalan. Yung Von is actually coming from a church leader in the US, no? Pinangalan daw siya doon because that church leader has a characteristic of being content and not too greedy, no? Yung kanyang Naomi na second name naman comes from the Bible naman, the story of the Ruth and Naomi, which is all about resilience, temperance, and pleasantness. So itong pangalan na ito yung mga values na gustong makita ng kanyang mga magulang sa kanyang paglaki. Kaya nga ito yung naging pangalan ni Von Naomi. On my second report, it's going to be about Val Agnote, no? Itong player din ng DFA emissaries, you know, she has been a player of the DFA agency for the last 2.5 years, no? In the office of the Undersecretary for Migration Affairs. Sila yung mga nagbibigay ng assistance to Filipino tourists and students abroad and even OFWs in need natin. She's also one of those na sumasalubong dun sa ating mga Filipino repatriates natin pag bumabalik sila dito sa ating bansa. Itong si Val Agnote, prior to working with the DFA, nag-work din siya sa NGO for agricultural naman. Pero ito talaga yung dream job niya na maging parte ng DFA. And right now, the most crucial role for her is monitoring yung ating mga kababayan, OFW, especially in the Middle East with the ongoing crisis and war right now. 7, Ivy.
Ito na naman tayo, ay.
I was about to say, wala nga ako masabi kasi parang okay.
Di ba? Tayo bumabiyahe lang, maangal magkano ang transportation sa aeroplano. Tapos itong mga ito, napaka-valuable ng kanilang servisyo. Thank you, Rina.
Very valuable.
No, we kid about it, but we are in awe of their service. In the meantime, hey, what's happening to the DFA, Ivy, dito sa second set? They're in disarray.
Yeah, you know, I think pretty much, no, medyo nag-relax sila ng kaunti from that a very convincing win in the first set. So they're struggling with their reception right now.
Nabuhayan tong DFA after losing the first set 25-8, but they're buoyant, they're energetic, and they will go for every ball. Binibuild up, bigla na lang sumala si Cabrera sa net.
Well, they have been serving very well, and that's one of the reasons also but medyo nahirapan ng DFA ngayong second set. Mas mabibigat yung service nila ngayon.
Oh, but two straight errors this time by DENR. Kerobin with the serve. 3 straight mistakes. And I'm looking at the coaches. They're trying not to react after 11-8 all of a sudden. Kanina 11-5 na yan, ha? Hulog.
Oh, that was outside. Good intention, but bad execution.
You know, the coach is allowing them. You wiggle, you play out of that hole you're in. I don't want to just call a timeout every time.
Actually, for some coaches, strategy nila
Ah.
yun. Hindi lahat lagi, di ba? Yung parang, kailangan matuto rin silang mag-adjust.
I know Ramil does that. Ramil de Jesus Blasali will say, "Bahala kayo yan." And most of the time, his players have risen to the occasion. Ay, tabla, oh. Ilang straight points yun, Ivy?
6 straight points.
Oo, lamang sila 11-5. Oh. It's gone. Time out, DNR.
Go tayo, kunin mo natin. Nakakuha na natin eh. Wala na tayong panakot. Go tayo, go.
Adjust lang.
Easy na, ready lang. Okay.
Six to nothing run by the DFA. The big bulk of those points were actually errors by the DENR. Hindi naman attack points ng DFA. I think 3 or 4. In the meantime, ang errors doon. In the meantime, tuloy ang laro. 11 all. Reyes makes it a set. Balcorta, another one of the big hitters ng DFA, punches that through. And look at this. The lead has now changed hands. 7 to nothing run.
This is a good run here by DFA. So DNR, I think dapat first and foremost, huwag mo na sila maratel eh.
Actually.
They just have to make sure they play their game first.
At saka yung mga free ball na yan, atake tayo. Naku, hindi naka-atake maayos. Reyes. Got it. Is it out? It's out. Declared out.
Oh, that was outside. So, lucky break para dito sa DNR.
Na nakatabla. Sila naman ang tumabla and they will have the serve. It will now belong to Rhea Fermilan.
Service good.
Si Reyes, who is normally an attacker, has now taken that libero role. Oh, she got it.
Oh,
Dupo.
yes, she catches the line.
Dupo getting that to bite. First point of the afternoon. Number 6, the player that ni-report na malaking silbi sa bayan natin, si Valerie Agnote.
Good pickup by Cabrera. Oh, that was a powerful hit by Dupo.
Oo nga.
Pag nakakapwesto naman ng DNR, they're able to execute attacks eh.
Ito, they have to break up a little. Yeah, nabutasan, sabi na eh. Natutuwa ako dito sa DFA kasi alam mo, they have little girls, little women, and also very big women. Di ba parang napaka-balance ng team nila. Tuntua ako sa kanila eh.
Pero the little ones, kasi ang laki nung ang laki nung gap talaga. You can really see how little and how tall the other ones are.
Balcorta punches that into the hole and the DFA now in the lead again at 14-13.
Oh, this goes outside.
Ay. Pero ito, kahit maliliit yung mga sinasabi ko, ang lalakas umataw nitong mga serve nitong mga player ng DFA. That was Jane Larry De Leon. In the meantime, number 10, Castilla is going to see action for the first time and gets to serve.
Service good.
Mahirap yung trabaho na yan. And Balcorta scores again. And coming out the bench, he has produced 5 points actually. Alternating ang scores natin.
Of course, if you're DNR, you would want to keep it this way.
Oh,
Huwag nang
sige.
allow mag-balloon ang lamang ng DFA.
Kasi ang hirap habulin eh.
Yes.
Alive, ah.
Good
Alive.
chase
Yes,
para
indeed.
dito sa DNR.
Milan hooked it over.
Another good
Gotcha!
block. It's all about timing lang dito para sa DNR.
And Feby Marasigan caught Reblesa with her hand in the cookie jar. Huli, 15 all. Ala, kalakas dun serve. Reblesa loads up. Doesn't hit it squarely. Cabrera, gotcha!
That was a good sequence from DENR. Again, because the passing was there, hindi nagmamadali. No, that's the kind of system that they have.
Ang smooth ng passing ng bola. That's why that created that scoring opportunity for Cabrera, who has 7 points. Kaole. And Reblesa, not to be denied, she has 14 already. Check that, that's 13 actually. 8 attacks, 1 block, 4 aces. Tinaas.
Ace,
Kaya pa ba? Kaya!
free ball.
Ano kaya mangyari?
Oh, almost. DNR almost had that. But what I like what I'm seeing here for DNR. Ha? Talagang habol kung habol sa bola eh.
Because na-boost yung spirit nila nung lumamang sila. That's a big lead. 6 points actually.
Yes.
Ang lalim. Ito na. This is what yung sinasabi mo, ayaw mangyari ng DENR na bigla silang may iwanan. Time out ang DENR. Makinig po tayo.
Sa atin yan, second set. Aray, 100% na natin.
Boy, that was a timeout more to check the run of BFA rather than talk about anything else. There was a hushed up. You didn't hear anything from the coaches, mostly the players. It's the Jerry Yee approach to life. Diba si Jerry Yee, no? Pagka nagko-coach, wala kang maririnig.
Parang feeling ko minsan nga may coding yung ano yung pag tumitingin sa player, parang may ano na, it says something
meaning.
Already. You don't have to say anything.
At saka yung kanyang setter, alam na yung sasabihin. Si Mondoñedo.
Yeah.
In the meantime. Paano, nung sa Benil pa lang, magkakasama na sila. Eto na, nagising ng konti ang DNR. They have their 17th point. Hey, this is a closer second set.
A better performance for DNR. So key here for DNR is that they just need to avoid the errors. So they play like this, but minimize the errors.
And they've got Cabrera in a good place. Cabrera has continued to strike, though not score. Good return.
But keep the ball alive. So that's always the key. Chase again. Buhay pa ang bola.
Ano lang, keep it alive.
Yeah. Mapapagod rin yan. Ay, hindi ba? Ang napagod yata.
Sila ang wala sa pwesto. Biglang iniwanan, 1917.
But again, I mean, we have to commend the effort being exerted here by DENR. Talagang ibagsak ang katawan just to make sure that the ball is kept alive on their end.
Tinaas ni Castañas. Cabrera. Reyes on the receiving end. Kaole.
One more touch. Galing na tong si Debleza. May gigil.
Justin has somewhere to go after this game. May gigil nga. May bangis eh.
Probably because siguro 2 beses din siyang na-block eh, so.
Grabe oh.
And then we're only in the second set. At 17 points already.
Saka, if she stays on, dali ang 20 dyan. And suddenly, look at this. It's 21-17. Biglang naiwanan yung DENR. What a turnaround here. Sayang, maganda pa naman ang nilalaro nila. Cabrera has play space.
Oh, she finds that space there, Agnote. And sometimes, ganito lang naman eh. You just make it a little bit difficult for your opponent. It's a free ball, in-over mo, pero paggalawin mo lang.
Hulihin mo lang, Received that time by Enciso. Cabrera gets it to go.
Good hit by Cabrera.
And she's the lone scoring bright light for DENR with 9 points already. Ayan, try to get used to the liberos change pa.
Some confusion, yeah. Hindi pa kasi sanay eh. Yeah.
How the libero darts in, darts out. Ang ideal niyan, the libero comes in for the middle blocker when the middle blocker swings to the back row. Ideal yun.
Ideal, yeah.
But some coaches change that eh.
Some naman, not always the middle blocker agad ang pinapalitan. Service.
Look at this. Di pa tayo tapos dito. Mahaba-habang journey pa itong second set. Lumalaban, sumisipa pa itong DENR.
That's the third service ace of Feby Marasigan here in the match.
Ay, tingnan mo naman ang serve. Kainit eh. In the meantime, there's Reyes. Makes it a scoring opportunity. The libero doesn't score every day.
Ito yung isa sa mga challenges din on the side of DENR, yung anticipation nila sa bola. So that was a free ball. Wala namang ibang pwede pang gawin doon but to bring it over. It's just a matter really of the being able to anticipate it.
Sinigurado lang ni Yvonne Reyes na hindi tumataas yung kamay niya lampas do sa net, which is the no-no for the libero. And look at this, the irony of life. It is now DFA through sheer energy and trying to get back into the set with that 7-0 run. They are now at set point. Nice slide to the floor by Enciso. Sebastian is there. Enciso. Toss up by...
That goes out.
And we are done with the second set. You know, it's easy to say they can take away so many things. Pero masakit yun para sa DENR kasi lamang na
Lamang
sila.
na sila, correct. Things were actually in their favor.
And we will have the third set coming your way very shortly.
Actually, for some coaches, kailangan lagi. Catches the line. The DFA steals set number 2. So slightly, DENR was able to put up a fight here in the second set. They scored 19 points. Let's take a look at the numbers. DENR performing better in the second set as compared to how they did in the first. They were actually leading at the start of the set by as much as 6 points. Pero yung biglang umarangkada itong DFA, and DFA still with more points from the attacks, but I think we have to commend the effort of DENR. No, they were also able to convert 2 points from the block, and they also became more aggressive dun sa kanilang services. No, mas maging maganda ang service ng DENR dito sa second set. Doon nahirapan ng DFA kasi may karga yung kanilang mga serves, but like the first set, one of the things that DENR would have to really improve on is the errors. Kasi the momentum is already theirs eh. So nawala because they committed several strings of errors.
Yung 7-0 run na yon ng DFA, puro big bulk nun, error.
Error, yes.
Error ng DENR.
That's
yun
right. think there were like 3 attack errors and then siguro may 2 service error yata yun eh.
Hindi naman umaatake yung DFA at that point. Sumasala lang yung DNR. So, it's error management time. And you can only imagine how that might have affected DNR after having quite a lead. And now, Gakiliana is back on the floor. Reblisa is there. So is Kerubin. Tingnan mo, di ba? Ang lalaki. Tapos yung mga...
Walang middle eh. Parang it's just the extreme.
Wala silang remulye. Di ba? Di ba? They're like classmates, di ba? Yung sila Kerubin, sila Agnote, sila yung ano... Sila yung mga nag-i-stay after class. Sila yung good pupils. Sumusunod lang to si Reblesa at si Kerubin. Anyway, back to reality. Let's see if DNR can recover. Galing ng Koale. Galing.
And she's actually been setting a pretty consistent para dito sa DFA. Kahit yung mga receive na sobrang lapit sa net, nagagawa niya ng paraan, bumabagal para dun sa
great
attacker.
point. That is so correct. Saka nakaka-twist siya ng maayos. Yakiliana messes up her serve. First service mistake. 1-all. Fermilan and her serve. Reblesa. Ganda ng pick up that time ni Dupo. Tinaas. Reblesa. Ay, kapos!
Reblesa trying to vary her attack.
Baka nag-iba isip niya nung lumipad siya, no? Parang, as you were saying, she was trying to variate and try something different. Kaoli says, go back to you. Smart setting. Cabrera got that to buy. Ito na naman, ang DNR.
So, DNR should capitalize on the fact that Regine Cabrera is at the front line.
I agree, yes. Chill lang maglaro to si Cabrera. Hindi madiin pumalo, ba't may palo?
Pero pag nakakakuha siya ng set na gusto niya, tapos
I
nakakabuelo
agree.
siya
Tama yun.
ng tama eh.
Kaya nito. You were saying?
As an example.
Yvonne Reyes gets scowled and burned in the back row. And look at this, DNR jumping out again with another lead at 4-1. Fermilan and her serve. Reblesa.
Oh, that was
Yung referee hindi kasali.
too much eagerness to save that ball.
4-2 ang ating bilang. Ito ang ating setter, si Chumsi Kaole. Itinaas ng maayos ni Vega. Huli si Cabrera ni Reblesa. Basang-basa. Chumsi. Naku, problemado. Sabi na eh. And Dupont passed it to a very difficult scenario. Difficult angle actually. Tingnan mo, nawala yung 4-1 lead. Oh. It's 3 straight points kag. Ano tawag? Naku! Gumawa na ng bahay si Kaole dyan, no?
It's a good serve.
Three of her points are aces.
Aces, yes. Mabigat din ang service niya eh.
Oh.
Another service ace.
Ayaw niyong kunin, ha?
That was a good floater. Yung baba kasi rin ng bola. Akala nila outside eh.
Mukhang lilipad palabas eh, no? 5 straight points. Ito ang capacity ng DFA but they couldn't sustain it. We are now at 5 against 6. Waiting to serve will be Feby Marasigan, who has pocketed 5 points. 3 of her points courtesy of service aces. tinaas ni Kaole. Reblesa shoots away. Hinabol, tinaas ni Oxon.
Oh, good
Huli
block.
ka.
Reza.
Masipag mag-block yung Reblesa, no? I'm gonna use my height, my jumping skills to watch that roof.
And no coverage on the side of DNR. Actually, medyo mataas pa yun. That's still saveable.
Sa likod, winalis. Marasigan hoists it high. Ang lalim ng kuha. Hinabol ni Kaole. Iniwasan ng kanyang balikat ang net. Wala sa pwesto si Ibon.
Patience ang kailangan lang on the side of Regine Cabrera after several attempts. But she's really varying also her attack.
Kasi from a defensive standpoint, madali sabihin, pwedeng check-in ito si Cabrera. Simpleng open hit lang naman eh. Eto, set up by Fermilan. Downstairs we go. Pinalo, Reblesa trying to go to town with a lot of hits. Standing spike, Reblesa first touch. Set! And out of reach. Ooh, net touch also.
Touch, yeah.
8-6, 8-point report for Reno.
Yes, for the DNR Lowen Spikers, challenging the DFA in that last set is already a small win for them. Nakapag-adjust sila ng mabilis, kaya naging dikit din yung laro nila in the earlier part of that last set. Isa lang yung kanilang reminder in the last huddle, no? Wag lang silang matakot dun sa kanilang kalaban. Sabi nga ng coaches nila, malakas yung loob nila pag sila ay nasa training. Pero dito sa larong ito, hindi nila pinapakita yung lakas ng loob na yon. So kailangan pa dito yung tapang sa court. Wag silang matakot sa kalaban nila, and secondly, wag din silang matakot na mapagod sa larong ito. And another note, no, ang kagandahan dito, bit-bit din nila yung mga supporters nila dito. Kung mapapansin nyo, tingin kayo dun sa bandang likod nyo, bandang kaliwa nyo, bit-bit nila dyan yung mga posters, no, yung mukha ng kanilang mga manlalaro dyan. Faces of Vega, Dupo, Cruz, Castañas, and Hoxon. Back to you guys.
Yan, direct. Huli mo. Na-block mo. Thank you very much, Rina. Tsaga ng mga kaibigan. Kuyat yan kagabi. Hoy, pakainin nyo yan kahit ano mangyari dito.
Oh, net touch. But that was also a good attack there by Candice Higiliana.
10-7 bigla. Oh. Kinuha ni Reblesa. Tinaas. Ganda ng pick-up na yun. Hala, tinadaan sa tsaga, oh. Chance. Wala na. Wala sa pwesto si Kerubin. Tama ka. Walang middle height itong DFA. It's sila, tall and small. Yan lang. Perfect sila, cute sila.
Cute
Beautiful. Okay na yan. Walang middle ground, ano? Hello, tinaas. Ganda ng set ni Kaole. Ganda ng set.
Ano siya eh, nung nagagawa niya ng paraan talaga para hindi na bumagal. Just slow enough for their attacker.
Saka as a setter, hindi siya naiinis doon sa mga player, kakampi niya. Di ba may mga setter na asar, ikaw ha?
She's been chasing also kasi hindi rin naman lahat ng first ball nila ay exact
maganda.
sa kanya. Yeah.
Candice gets that to bite. She now has 11 points. Hihingi ng timeout ang DNR. Tayo'y makinig.
Position. Patay sa position.
Kasi natin yung pressure sa sarili natin para kalmado natin makukuha yung bola, guys. Langat lang sa center, guys.
Wala tayong mag-error sana. Tuloy-tuloy na natin. Pag walang error, kaya natin manalo eh. Kaya naman eh. Game.
Girls! Girls! Isa lang! Isa lang! Isa lang!
naman kinukulang sa puso itong DENR, no? Ha? Alam mo, trabaho lang nila, as we've learned through the years, napakahirap din yan. Isipin mo, babantayan mo buong Pilipinas at mga bundok at gubat.
Mas pasaway pa yung mga tao, diba?
Tama yun. In the meantime, huli ka. Naku, nice effort by Marasigan, but her hand was caught. And ito na, 3 straight points by the emissaries, creating this 5-point lead. Right into the middle. The set this time by Fermilan. Inaas ni Kerubin. Hulog ni Candice. Ito si Fermilan. Good coverage. Back row. Ganda. Standing spike by Candice. Track done by Fermilan. Hihiga sa floor si Reblesa. Habol si Candice. Ito yung longest rally. Slap over.
It's good because DNR is able to keep up eh.
Yes, indeed. Ayan, kahit mahirap yung pick-up, Dupo. Ito, sa error ito matatapos, makita.
Yun yung mga masasakit dyan eh.
Kung sino yung kukumit ng error. Tingnan mo, Yung ganyan. Sige, hanggang bukas yan.
Oh, that was a good save.
Yes, indeed. And Reblesa. Error ka dyan.
Of course not, sabi Candice.
Sabi ni Candice, pwede naman iskora ng baon nito eh. Baonan ko to.
Oh, unfortunately, that serve was too short. A free point for DENR. Dupo getting ready to serve for the Lawin Spikers. Rotation error called against PFA. A lucky break para dito sa DENR. Back-to-back points. So that trims down the lead to 4. Then serving 14. Wale. That's a Reblesa. Oh, that was a very good angle.
Ito Reblesa, assassin no? Pag gustong umiscore, i-score Wala siyang hesitation
That's right. And again, it helps, no? Because Chamsi is setting very well for them. So talagang naibibigay yung mga gusto nilang klaseng set.
Hindi tumawid. Kung ikaw spiker, yan ang setter mo. Matutuwa ka kasi she's sharing the attention with everybody. Hindi nga nag-o-on-2
Yeah, very rare.
Kung minsan yung ganyan setter, o-on-2. Ganda na set. Why not? Reblesa. Pepiesta no? Saan yung gusto? Parang ang bait niya no? Saan yung gusto yung bola?
Yung siya talaga yung mag-a-adjust. Sige, akong bahala dyan.
Gano'ng kataas gusto niyo? Okay. Oy, ganda.
What a hit by Gene Cabrera.
Galit si Cabrera. May lupit yun. Tingnan niyo ito. Nilampasan si Reblesa doon.
And this is what we're talking about. If she gets the right set.
Yes.
And then nakabuelo siya, naka-approach siya ng tama. She can also give out those kinds of hits.
It's Feby Marasigan, who has had aces in this game, but that serve too hot. It's now 17-12. The DFA is 8 points away from sweeping the DNR. Abarientos knocking that down with an ace. That's 12 aces for the DFA today.
And that's one of the things actually that has helped them
Absolutely
with this game. So medyo nagsa-struggle kasi ang DNR sa kanilang passing or with the service receive rather.
Cabrera got that entangled in the net, but Reblesa now won't cross, and that one will set. Cabrera pushes it. Tina Asni Chumsi.
Power tip kay Reblesa.
Too much, 23 points. And in the meantime, a new face, Eliza Artieda, will see action for the DFA. Okay itong Artieda. Kapapasok lang, nagbibigay na ng instruction parang coach siya. In the meantime, that will work.
DNR saying it's not over yet.
Hindi nga. Yung nagbigay ng instruction at pinagtawanan lang naman. Akainis. Seryoso ka. Tapos magtatawanan ka. Hello. Regalo! Hindi nakuha. Huli ka.
Good coverage. One more time. No defense.
May lakad tong babaeng to. May pupuntahan ito. Mamadali si Justin Rebles, who has now pocketed 24 points. Timeout.
Game. Time out nga tayo kanina para makarecover eh. Wala, ganun pa rin. Game tayo. Last step.
Kaya pa. Kapitan lang natin. Malayo pa yan. Let's go. Kaya natin.
Substitution, ang ganda naman doon sa officials natin. Tinuturuan sila na how to do it properly.
So service ace, a very good response after that timeout.
Iba ang laro ng Reblesa today. 25 points.
May lakad nga yata.
Oo nga, magtali. Tignan mo, 5, 6 aces. And all the last 3 points of this team has come from Reblesa. Wala na, diniinan na.
Well, probably, she's also thinking na, syempre, di nila pwedeng bigyan ng pagkakataong makabuelo ang DNR.
Galit, Ace na naman. 27 points. Mahihirapan tayo pumili ng best player dito.
A lot of the players on the side of DFA actually are performing.
Yeah, pero ito, masyadong outstanding yung kay Reblesa, Hello. Pinag-uusapan ako doon. Tulungan niyo ako. Higa na ako ng higa rito. Naku, free ball. Halo. Hindi yung makyat. Sabi ni Artieda, sa Paco, pasensya na kayo.
Well, they can still afford to experiment a little bit.
Si Artieda yung tipong player. Lahat ng practice siya yung unang dumarating. Tutuwa sila sa kanya, di ba? Tawa sila ng tawa.
That's outside.
Outside, oo. Sandali. Wala pang pito, referee. Wala pang, the official term is authorization to serve. She did not get that, but she will get it now.
So that was a lucky break for her. Oh, better serve. Oh, still outside. Ibang area lang.
And we are now at match point. Up, nakapuntos pa rin ang DNR. Courtesy of Jessa Dupo.
Oh, substitution not granted.
Do we end here? No, not quite. Set up job, Gakiliana. Long. 2 straight points by the DNR.
Serve is good, and it's an ace. Sabi nga nila, the last point is always the hardest to get.
Gatiliana will be replaced by Balcorta. Kaya masyadong nagmamadali, hindi pa nasusulat yung mga pangalan nyo. Hahaba pa ng apelido ninyo. Yun. Dati, niisip ko yan kung bakit ang tagal eh. Na-realize ko nung
Yeah, kasi
sinasulat by hand eh.
the committee has to take note of it. Oh, did not cross over.
Ilang points na yan? 4?
4.
Hey, hindi nagbibiro yung DNR. Tama ka, yung huli, yung 24, match point. Tapusin natin. Sabi niya, ay. That's 5 straight. They have to call this timeout. Too much happiness.
May receive tayo. Diyan, ano bang ano nyo, kapag maganda ba receive, mag-pick pa kayo? Tapos, mag-usap kasi kayo dalawa, hindi yung pagkapasok yung bala na si Batman. Usap kayo ka. Isang receive. Balik pasok kayo.
Ace mo na yan dyan. May dapat na.
Pasok ka, di ba?
Emisaris!
Ano oras ka uwi? Ewan ko, bahala na si
Si
Batman.
Batman, yeah.
Hindi ko na, basta maganda pag-aralan yung history, yung expression.
Bakit nagyan?
Bakit naging si Batman?
Anong ginawa ni Batman?
Ano mang kasalanan ni Batman sa atin, di ba? Bahala na si Batman. Balcorta. For the win!
Finally.
And kaya siya pinasok eh. And we are done. Ang scare ng DFA was the second set, and it feels mighty good for the DFA to finally nail a win.
Right. I mean, it was a 3-set win, but it wasn't entirely easy rin naman, no, for DFA. So probably nga, with the exception lang siguro nung first set, but the second and third set, DNR managed to put up a fight.
Okay, sino po ang ating best player, Miss Ivy?
Like we mentioned, medyo mahirap pumili kasi a lot of good performers on the side of DFA. But siguro, we really have to choose somebody with the glaring numbers. 27 points in this match, none other than si Justine Rebleza.
Go ahead, Rita.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ballgame. Congratulations sa DFA emissaries rather. Ito si Justin Rebleza. Justin, congratulations. This is the first win of the team, no? So do you think that this will start the momentum of the team to keep on winning games dito sa ating liga?
This is our first win this season. Hopefully this game, madala namin sa mga sumusunod naming games. Kasi sobrang talaga, dito talaga lahat ng mga teams is competitive talaga. Walang easy team dito. Kaya lahat ng teams kailangan namin dumiin. Kaya sana itong first win namin today, sana madala namin sa mga next game namin. Sana maka-momentum kami. Ayun lang naman. Masaya ako. Thankful ako sa teammates ko, sa coaches namin. Nanalo kami, buo kami. Team.
And aside from the momentum, no, ano pa yung kailangan na ma-improve ng DFA to get through the preliminaries round, no? Kasi kailangan makapasok kayo doon sa ating top 8.
For me, yung ma-improve namin, kasi kanya-kanya naman, may mga skills naman. At saka, may mga, galing din kasi sa work yung mga teammates ko. Hindi naman sila lahat talaga naglalaro. So yun lang, sana ma-improve pa namin yung communication namin sa loob ng court, yung gel namin. Kasi yun yung napansin ko sa mga past games namin. Yun yung wala kami. Yung kumbaga, communication. Yung bola na easy na lang, di pa namin nakukuha. Yun yung kumbaga, wino-workout namin.
Before your greetings, ito muna ang iyong best player prize. Go ahead dun sa listahan mo ng mga greetings mo.
Binabati ko po na una ay thankful ako kay God being present dito. And binabati ko yung family ko sa Iligan City, Reblesa family, yung mga kapatid ko. And also, binabati ko na yung family ng teammates ko. And binabati ko yung mga boss namin, si SFA Lazaro, Yusek Tess de Vega, to all Yusecs and Asecs. Thank you, Sir Bob Quintin, for all the support and belated happy birthday. To all Yusecs and Asecs. And Asek Ariel, Asek Emil, Asek Ann Luis, Asek Leila Santos, Asek Pago, Asek Manny, Asek Louie. To all my friends and foreign service posts, BFA MNC, Ma'am Pat Cortez, Ma'am Ayo Acosta Kapile, Ma'am Andy Lazaro, Ma'am Johan, Usek Office. Usek Office? Yan lang. Usek Office. And binabati yung mga players ko sa FEU Diliman and sa Domescola International.
Thank you so much, Justin Reblesa of the DFA Emissary. 7 Ivy.
Okay, natapos yung mahabang masarap nga naman manalo. May mababati ka. Ito, yung second set ang talagang naging problema ng DFA actually.
That's right. But yun nga, what's good to see here is that DNR, despite the fact that, parang tambak sila nung first set, pero ang ganda nung naging bawi nila ng second and third. So medyo kinapos lang ng kaunti as we take a look at the numbers. So DFA, very consistent, they're ahead in all of the scoring areas. And look at the number of aces. 15 aces in a 3-set match. That really says a lot about, the pressure that EFA is putting on the service line. So yun din yung naging isang dahilan kung bakit nahirapan ang DNR. Hindi sila nakapasa ng maganda. Hindi sila maka-atake kasi nga ang ganda ng service ng DFA.
Okay, natapos po yung bakbakan yan. 1 game to go for today's schedule. We will have PhilHealth against Pag-IBIG, 2 very important government agencies that matter in our lives actually. We'll be back. Kung minsan, pag maaga natatapos yung mga laro, 3 sets, masamang pangitain, yung mga gustong umuwi na maaga, hindi natutuloy. Nagiging 5 sets yung uli. Lalo na pag ganitong klase ng laro ang lalaban, dahil itong PhilHealth, matindi ang pinapakita rito sa ating tournament. Hello everybody and welcome to the third and final game of this Sunday here in the UVL. And always deceiving, di ba, Ivy, na 3 sets lang yan, hindi naman nangyayari yan.
Yeah, that's true. And both these teams also came from a win.
Oy.
So, syempre, maganda ang moral.
Oo,
ng
exactly.
mga team na to.
Okay, tingnan natin, recap natin yung game na ginawa natin kanina kung saan kinabahan ng konti ang DFA, bagamat sila pa rin ang umiral with a straight sets win.
That's right. So, first set pretty much came very easy para sa DFA. Pero ang maganda kasi nung second and third, nakita natin na lumaban itong DNR. It's just that yun nga, in terms of system, medyo mas organized kasi itong DFA. And the number of errors also committed ng DNR. And usually, nangyayari pa at most unlikely or yung mga pagkakataon na kailangan nilang pumupuntos, doon sila umi-error eh.
Sayang naman yung DNR kasi lamang sila nung gitna ng second set at biglang nirapidohan sila ng DFA ng 7-0 run kaya nag-turn ang table. So tingnan natin ang updated team standings para matunghayan natin where everybody is. Go, IB. Nasaan ba Pag-IBIG ba? 1 and 3.
Yes, so medyo opposite ng standings ang dalawang kupon ng maglalaro ngayon. PhilHealth is comfortably at the second spot. No losses so far. And Pag-IBIG naman on the other hand, they're trying to get their system together but they've already won one game. So ang Pag-IBIG, syempre gusto nila makakuha pa ng panalo to make sure na nandun sila sa top 8 na team.
At para humiwalay sila sa DFA na nalo na today, so magiging interesting yung bakbakan for that 8th spot. Pag-IBIG previous game, tingnan natin kung ano nangyari. Na yan, si Jasmine Dairo, ano ba, palakasan ang nangyayari, ano? Kung paano diinan yung bola. Nanalo ang Pag-IBIG in ilan sets?
3 sets, yes. Also, an easy assignment para dito sa Pag-IBIG. They went up against MMDA. So, yung first 2 sets really heavily favored sa side ng Pag-IBIG fans. So, medyo lumaban ng kaunti ang MMDA no third set. But yun nga lang, kasi nakakuha na ng momentum ang Pag-IBIG. So, they were not able to extend the match.
At samantala, ang PhilHealth, all business ito sa kanilang previous game. Nasabi ni NN Reterta, hindi niya kamag-anak yung player sa Lasal. Kasi yung sa Lasal, Reterta yun.
Siya daw ay Reterta.
Palagay ko may history. Yan dalawang pamilya nagkahiwalay. Wag na. 7 points lang pero dahil siya ang setter, maganda ang kanyang distribution.
Yes, at yun yung mga talagang, atong puntos na to, yung mga matatalinong puntos. So if you're able to watch that game, no, talagang dinadala niya yung mga bola doon sa mga lugar na walang tao. And she has orchestrated the plays very well actually for PhilHealth. So nahirapan ang PNP. Everybody thought na it will go to the way of PNP. We all know that PNP is a very strong team.
Siyempre, defending champion ang PNP as well. So that sets the stage for this game featuring Pag-IBIG up against PhilHealth. PhilHealth putting on the line their undefeated record. Let's see what Pag-IBIG does to join the party at the top of the middle of the standings. We'll have that game ready for you just after this.
Welcome back to the volleyball action here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win in sports, win for charity. Live in Paco Arena, our last match for today's triple header preliminary rounds. Match number 23. Let us welcome Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers and the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Second referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Calling on the starters. First for Lingkod Pag-IBIG Smashers. Starting with jersey number 3, middle blocker, Cari Punuevo. At number 4, open hitter, Michelle De La Cruz. Number 9, middle blocker, Janice Pama. At number 11, opposite hitter, Jasmine Dairo. Number 13, setter, Mikey De La Cruz. Open hitter number 15, Hansel Bantiles. Starting libero number 6, Jonalyn Ibiza. Head coach is Mr. Tonel Arellano. Introducing the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting with their team captain, number 10, setter NN Raterta. At number 1, middle blocker, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter number 7, Aina Caspilio. Open hitter number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker number 9, Team Miralles. Open hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. Their starting libero number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach is Mr. Anthony Espino. It's the Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers versus PhilHealth Health Insurers. UVL Season 4. Win in sports, win for charity.
Time to get the action going here. Third and final slated game in today's triple bill on this Sunday here in the UNTV Volleyball League. And look at the starters with Ivy.
That's right. So here are the starting lineup for Pag-IBIG. So again, pretty much the usual starters that they have. Nuevo, De La Cruz, Dairo, Maceda, Bantiles. And then they have their libero, Ibiza. And then for the health insurers, you have Agton, Caspillo, Rica, Miralles, Raterta, Rondina, and Laroga. So again, the usual starters for the PhilHealth.
Well, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Huh? So this unit has learned how to play together. In the meantime, first exchange. First point belongs to Pag-IBIG.
Yan, so both of these teams are coming off a win. So both are coming in high spirits.
Correct.
Pero I think, parang for PhilHealth, medyo mas maganda ang momentum nila kasi ang natalo nila ay, at in 3 sets pa, is PNP.
Really catching the Lady Patrollers on a big off day on that day, but take nothing away from them. In the meantime, bumpy start by PhilHealth as Pag-IBIG has 2 points on the board. PhilHealth has set the score. Kung minsan may games na ganyan, you don't know why you're starting so badly.
Yeah.
You need to settle down. make that ultimate. First pass has been problematic. Back row attack. Set up job. Off the hands.
Good save.
Raterta. And, uy.
Good chase there by Jonah Ibisa.
Oh, sabi ni Raterta, score tayo. Hindi rin nahuli siya. Tinaas. Dito tayo sa kabila. Rika. Aba, itong mga to, first set pa lang, mahabang rally na. The longest kagad. Rika tries again. As usual.
Takes it to the line.
As usual. Pasok ba? Counted?
Pasok, yes. Caught the line.
Referee Ryan Corpus, the man in the perch up there. 2-1 count. Raterta serve. The setter. It's a push right over. What a set. Tin Morales shoots away. Kept in play. Oh! But look at that. Ang bilis ng recovery ng PhilHealth.
Quick thinking there from Tin Morales.
Oo.
Again, she has the height advantage.
Ito, si Raterta. Oh! Alam mo, kuminsan pag winning streak ka din, di ba, they say you have targets on your backs. Everybody wants to beat you. And trying to maintain that. Oh, look at this. Really sloppy start by PhilHealth. Despite the 2 points they've scored. May yips, may nerves ng konti, no?
But, there are teams kasi nga that are slow starters, eh. Yung mga ganun, eh.
And look at this. There's a miss on that attempt by Christy Caspillo. And it's 3 straight points by Pag-IBIG, rather.
Right. And out of the 5 points they have, 3 are errors of PhilHealth.
It's a stat that stares at you. Tin Morales tries to change that with an attack point. Morales has 2 of the 3 points of PhilHealth thus far. Good stop. Good set. Drop! The dive that time by Laroga. The cut shot. Caught in the water. And Tin is holding on to her chin as the ball. Well, let's say it out loud. Kissed her, actually. Mawak siya kasi yung biglang...
Tumama sa kanya.
Hindi, masakit yun kasi biglang snap ng bola eh. Kahit per se, malambot yung volleyball compared to, let's say, other sports. Masakit din yan pag bigla eh. Nice stab that time by Rangas, and that will be a point for Pag-IBIG. Checking that, number 4 of Pag-IBIG is actually Michelle De La Cruz. In the meantime, the serve now being prepared.
It's Carrie Prunuevo.
Ang lalim ng kuha. Ganda ng set ni Raterta.
And Morales did not, no need for a hard hit kasi tamang-tama lang naman ang anggulo niya. That soft hit.
And they work well together, actually. And you're right about the slow starter. Now PhilHealth getting their rhythm going, their machine working slowly, surely. Raterta at the helm. It's tossed high that time by Yonko. Into the back row. Okay. Mikey De Jesus is the setter para sa Pag-IBIG. Hirap para yung letter P kasi in the meantime. Set. De Jesus. She had to go lefty. Wow, nalunod siya dun ha. Jasmine Dairo, parang she didn't know what to do right in that moment. Naku, lead has changed hands already ha.
And, that fast actually, no?
Oo.
I think that's one good thing naman on the side of PhilHealth kasi ang bilis nilang naka-recover.
Double contact. Or net touch. Net touch ang tawag. And it's 8-6. Rina has her first report time.
Yes, unblemished record para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurance, and so far they have found the perfect pieces to be able to complete their lineup for this season. Talk about the addition of Laroga, Mirales, and Rondina para sa kanilang koponan who have provided steadiness, versatility, and explosiveness para sa kanilang lineup. Very grateful nga itong si Coach Carl Espino dahil kahit hindi naman sila nag-iensayo, nang buo sila, may initiative na magkaroon ng individual practice itong mga manlalaro niya. And secondly, pagpasok nila dun sa kanilang court, dala-dala na nila yung chemistry nila. Their win against the PNP on their last game is something that stands out the most para sa kanila. Dream come true na matalo para sa kanila yung ating former champion team last season. No? And that goal and that dream doesn't stop there. Kailangan nga every game, they have to keep on improving. And right now, the goal for them is to keep their standings in the top 4. No? So kailangan pasok sila dun sa ating top in the team standings. Back to you guys.
Which is a good track and a journey to follow. Thank you very much, Rina. We're tied at 8. The serve of De La Cruz in action. Acton off the hands. Kept elevated that time by Bantiles. It's in the air. Acton busy. Hala. Hindi gumapang pata. Sayang.
That almost crossed over.
No, kulang ng isang pitik na pataas. Nice try by Dairo. Alam mo, sa practice ng araw, nakakainis yan pag inahagis ng coach sa net. Tapos itataas mo, nakakainis yan.
But those are real scenarios talaga. No?
Huli si Dairo. Huli. Satisfied na satisfied si Rondina. Dang, of course, is the sister of CC. Look at this. PhilHealth now in the lead by 2. Back row management. Hello, flying time that time for Rondina. High short. Hansel was very short there.
3-point advantage for PhilHealth.
After being down by as much as 3 also earlier, nung umpisa, hindi maganda nga lang simulahin, pero tama yung sabi mo, may mga team talaga na, ayoko sabihin diesel, mahal ang diesel ngayon.
Kaya hindi ka pwede maging diesel, mahal ngayon eh. Oo.
Ay, outside. Out.
Buti na lang, hindi niya nahawakan.
Buti na lang na-miss ko.
Buti na lang, hindi niya abot.
Buti na lang na-miss ko. Sipin mo kung tinamaan ko yun. May timeout tayo.
Madali lang naman, mabagal lang. Bakit pinipilit na isuko doon? Nahihirapan nga siya. Pag nakakuha nyo, itaas nyo lang. Kahit mataas yan, okay lang yan. Nahihirapan yung set, hindi tayo makapag-set ng plate. Chance mo lang dumarating sa atin, tapos tayo pa yung na-attack. Dahan-dahanin nyo lang sa service, dahan-dahanin nyo. Ang bibilis ng nyo. Ang bilis, pabagalin nyo yung pabagalin nyo yung...
Guys, huwag yung sabayan yung kalaban, ha?
Huwag yung sabayan.
Huwag yung sabayan.
Gawa muna tayo kanya.
Laban na, let's go! One! Pag-ibig!
Gusto ng Pag-IBIG, slow down yung laro ng konti. Pabor sa kanila kasi they can be better organized. Kasi ang PhilHealth may tendency, rapid fire ang laro nito.
Yeah, mabilis.
Almost zero tempo ang laro nito eh.
And you would almost always hear that, during the timeouts. Yung sasabayan, yung laro ng kalaban. Kasi may sarili kang pacing and that's what you need to follow. Because otherwise, mawawala yung system.
Ganda ng hulog. It's also a catch and throw scenario there. In the meantime, the serve belongs to Pag-IBIG. They want to play at their own rate as Christine Maderaso serve in action. Oh, big spike that time coming from Rondina, who's quite a flyer herself. But that is out of reach. Laroga tried her darnest best. But tao lang. Kuminsan may mga bola talaga, ang layo na eh.
Yeah.
Sige. Christine Jane Madrazo serves again. Raterta. Rondina.
Off speed.
Ang saya siguro sa Rondina household nung growing up sila, no? Tara,
Actually,
taas tayo.
hindi ko nga siya may kakailang kapatid.
Di ba?
The resemblance is really uncanny.
Tara, akit tayo. Anong gagawin natin? Mag-toss tayo ng bola.
Lipad tayo.
Lipad tayo.
Pareho sila mataas tumalon eh.
Di ba? Hindi naman sila ganun kalaki yan, di ba? Lalo na si Sisi, lumakas nung nag-beach volleyball.
Yes. Ang laking tulong ang ng beach volley eh.
Kahit kay Bernadette Pons.
That's true.
Sa laki naman ng sinakripisyo ng dalawa, sunog talaga sa araw yung dalawa.
Hirap yun, beach volleyball. Really very tough.
And SEA Games gold medalists, of course, 13-11.
Point is awarded to PhilHealth.
Bakit?
Pinitawan na kasi yung bola.
That is what I was asking the referees kanina. Ready to serve na eh.
Nagkamali siya ng bato eh.
That might be a costly slip, ha? 14-11 na, all of a sudden. Ganda bigla ng floor defense na ng PhilHealth. Tingnan mo. Rondina.
That's right. And you know, that floor defense was actually one of the reasons why they were able to defeat PNP.
Okay. Samantala, that's just a few inches out of the reach of number 7 of PhilHealth. That's Christy Caspillo. And it'll make it 14-12 here in the opening set. Hansel Bantiles. That's on the line. Christy Caspillo may have been a little out of position. And Bantiles will serve anew. Malupit, malakas.
Wrong.
It is time now for Retarta. And will be serving ahead by 2. Problematic, and an ace has been registered. Masyadong mataas ang confidence at saka self-esteem nitong PhilHealth because they know kahit na nasa hole tayo, pwede tayong humabol. In the meantime, that serve goes wayward and it is a 2-point first set with PhilHealth still in the lead. Jesus serving. Mikey serve in play. Nag-adjust sa Ares yung Morales. That's off the hands of Tim.
So if you are the middle spiker for Pag-IBIG, you just gotta keep targeting the sides eh.
Yeah, I agree.
Iwas mo lang talaga sa gitna ng high. At pag nahagip mo, malaking bagay, which is exactly what happened in that last sequence.
Walis mo lang doon sa kamay.
Yes, good defense by Ibiza.
Because if you hit it dead head on, siguradong huli yun. Walang tingin, walang aling.
Power tip by Tin Morales. You know, the tips have been working well.
Actually.
At nakita mo yung walang tingin.
No look.
No look. Pagkatapos yung tumira, dire-diretso lang siyang maglakad.
Alam ko mangyayari. I know. However, wow, wasted serve. Rika sending it into the net. From way back there. Kinuha pa rin ni Laroga. Free ball. Chance to set. Chance. Hinulog na pala. Recycled. Reached for by Raterto. Laroga is all over the floor. Tinaas. Palo. Huli pa rin ni Laroga. May pride din ito sa Laroga sa trabaho niya. Hinulog. Tinaas. Kailangan tawid! Papaluin na.
Away pa rin ang bola. Good defense by both teams.
Ay nako, timo naman, humihiga na. Hulog, may touch of the net. Tinawagan. And just like that, we are tied. Time out on PhilHealth. Balik tayo after this huddle.
Sabi natin sa loob. Laro niyo yung laro niyo. Huwag niyo isabay yung laro niyo sa laro niyo.
Ganito lang, huwag kayong masyadong maging careful sa ginagawa. Masyado kayong pigil pang laro. Pakita niyo lang.
Alalay yung mga palo niyo. Sa inyo. Wala receive niyo ng maganda.
Recover agad tayo.
Opo siya sarili.
May your best, guys.
Ang saya-saya, 17-all. Alain mo, walang nagtatagal na lead dito. Nag-lead na ng dalawa, wala rin. Burado. Ito si Leonard. Laroga, doing well. Ibitin. Nalunod ah. Playable. Playable. Naku, hindi nataas.
This is a good work on the side of Pag-IBIG. Nadaan lang talaga sa tiyaga nitong Pag-IBIG.
And that is a 3-0 run right now by Pag-IBIG after being down earlier 17-15. Just above the net. Laroga is that. Regalo! Hindi nadiinan. Rondina. Pumasok. Counted. Tabla tayo. Sabi nila, alas 3 nyo yung umpisa ang laro, schedule, alas 4. Sige, patatagalin natin ito. Kasi puro 3 sets tayo today.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think so, dito sa laban to.
With the way both teams are playing. No?
And too much on that serve by Morales. Back in the service. Go ahead, please.
PhilHealth already giving away 5 3 points from the service line. That's actually too much.
Problema, intay. Sabi nila, Terta, ay, buhay. Laroga, so steady.
That's right. Very good crowd.
Ay, butas. Tuwang-tuwa ang Pag-IBIG. Naglulundagan yung bench players. 2018.
Why not? Because this is an undefeated PhilHealth so far. So this is big for Pag-IBIG.
Kung makakuha tayo ng isang set, malay mo kung anong mangyari rito. Rondina. Ganda ng pick up that time by Dela Cruz. Lalim. Agton swings it over. Yes! That will work! Pag-IBIG is all business here with Janice Palma connecting.
This is what I'm talking about. Now, if you're the middle blocker, middle attacker, all you have to do is just swipe it to the sides. Makahagip ka ng kamay, it will be a difficult angle to recover.
Yep, mukhang yung point binigay sa PhilHealth. Yung balikat tumama sa net. So that clarifies that. That's why it's 2019. Binutasan, bawi agad.
That's what's good about Pag-IBIG. Biglang bawi.
Because nawala yung point na yan despite the fact that they had scored. But it was called a violation. 21-19 count. Back in the service area is Christine Madrazo. She changed her mind at the last moment. She may have wanted to, yung body niya was for down the line Tapos tinwis niya ng konti. Nag-cross siya Her mind played games with her. 21-20. Simple. Close to the net. Palo. Yes! Mantiles knocking it in. simple lang maglaro yung Pag-IBIG.
Right. Nothing fancy
Simple
actually
lang.
with what they're doing. Yung palo nila, they just wanted to make sure that it crosses over.
Maganda lang yung first ball, magalinis ang setup. Pronuevo is back in the match. This is Carrie and Pronuevo, who is wearing number 3. Laroga. Raterta. Well done by Raterta. She shifted over to Michelle Agton, who knocked that down. 1 point affair here in the first rather. Why am I going to the third already? 22-21.
May lakad ka rin yata sa
Meron. Maglalaba.
Iniintay ka naman ng labada.
Linggo Nalunod ang attacker. Tabla-tabla tayo. Hindi mangyayari maaga-uwi nito.
Miscue on the side of Pag-IBIG. 22-all is the score.
And the setter, Mikey De Jesus, telling her Pag-IBIG teammates, calm down, calm down. We're playing well. Let's not lose our grip on the game. Pronuevo nearly scoring off the hands. Habol, wala sila sa pwesto. Michelle De La Cruz ended up with her body away from the ball. Timeout. PhilHealth back in the lead, 23-22.
Positioning natin. Nare-recover natin yung bola. Ang gagawin natin, ibabalik na lang natin. Ready? Muna siya, differential muna kasi hindi pa natin gamay yung A nyo. Ha? Ready? Sino niya sa, Bok, diskarte ka nyo lang muna, ha? Kung nabigyan ka, diskarte.
Mikey, wag ka nang siwa lang. Let's go,
Trabaho.
Ramdam mo intensity nitong Pag-IBIG. Gusto manalo talaga They're not playing badly actually.
That's true. And again, for me, I really believe talaga na, as long as you have your defense pattern in place, you would give even the best teams the hardest time.
Kung yan ba sinusunod nyo at faithful kayo dyan, inside, natusukan, walang tao sa bahay, set point ng PhilHealth.
And if you're PhilHealth, you would like to make sure that you secure this set already. Huwag nang bigyan ng kumpiyansa.
Medyo dangerous tong kalaban na ito. May masama intention ito. Yes, sir! Agton with the service ace, right on target. 25-22. Come from behind win by PhilHealth in the first set. We'll have the second set ready coming your way very shortly after this. Okay, took us 24 minutes to bring that first set to its conclusion at 25-22. Look at the numbers.
And PhilHealth pretty much in control of the different scoring departments. They scored more blocks, more attacks. Pantay lang ang aces natin pero mas may karga ang services nitong PhilHealth. So that posed a little challenge on the passing of Pag-IBIG. But I think one thing that we can note also with the numbers here is that PhilHealth gave away more free points to their opponents,
Okay.
to Pag-IBIG.
So let's see if they can take away some good points from that first set and make this a closer battle in the second set, because itong PhilHealth can, boy, they can mean business here. This starting lineup of theirs is really cohesive and solid. The libero of PhilHealth is doing such a good job,
Yes.
Laroga.
Parang she's always in the right place at the right time.
Tama, ha? Tsaka yung abot niya kay Raterta, eksakto.
Oh.
Sakto. Here we go. Raterta, as always, the setter is the first server. And nabutasan sila Rondina, too far away. Pag-IBIG draws first blood. The serve. Di mo? Nasa pwesto sila Roga. Punch through Caspillo. It's still alive. Set by Caspillo. Ay, mintis. Nanggigil si Rica. Alam niya.
But she right intention because that down the line is very open.
Oo, open na open actually, ha? Hindi mo rin siya masisisi. As De Jesus is back in the service area. Laroga, medyo nagpahabol sila. Teta, are you okay? You are. Balik ka agad.
Ang tayo ng inikot ni DENR. Nag-round trip.
Eto na naman tayo. 3-0 score. Noong first set, lumamang ng 3 as much ang Pag-IBIG, ha? Hindi tumawid, tuloy ang laro. Boo, nice dive that time by Rondina. Elevated, hit, and that defense is pierced by Pronuevo.
Yan, Pag-IBIG, hindi solid yung kanilang mga hits eh. And that's what it is making it difficult for PhilHealth. Hindi nila mabasa.
Nakaabang na sila doon sa malakas na pala.
Yeah.
Tapos biglang,
Hindi tatama ng maayos.
Hindi maayos. Rondina, yun, eksakto. Sabi ni Tim, tama na. Score na tayo, 4-1.
Yeah, that's I think a perfect example. No? Pagka strong hit coming from Pag-IBIG, it's very easy for PhilHealth to
Yeah, I agree.
keep it up eh. Pero pag yung ganun na off-speed, biglang dumaplis, tumama sa kamay, nahihirapan sila to keep it alive.
Yung mga happy accidents ng
Yes.
nakahuli ba? Hindi, akala ko nakuha yung kanto. Hindi. So 2 straight points by the insurers. They're down by just 2 after being down by as much as 4 earlier. Rica serve in play. De Jesus elevates it. Miss! De Jesus had the right idea to send it to De La Cruz, but De La Cruz missed it. And now 3 quick points from the insurers. Tinaas ni De Jesus. Better hit this time by De La Cruz. Tight and cozy, but they get it over. Hansel shot. Everybody stretching to the floor now. Off hands, Laroga. It becomes a set for Rondina.
Almost a good save from Pag-IBIG. Mantilas tried her best.
Alam mo, ang gusto ko sa Pag-IBIG, masipag sa floor defense. They're not always in the right place, in the right position. They're just chasing the ball.
Yeah. Habol talagang mahabol eh.
They can be thrown out of their positions, but they're chasing every ball inside. Hello, Pronuevo. Raterta, Rondina, wallops. Chased down that time by Pasino. Set. And combination play. Half combination. Dito man lang talaga yung middle. In the meantime, reverse. Ulog. Nicely done.
5 straight points para dito sa PhilHealth.
Caspillo dinking it nicely for that 5th point. And they are in the lead right away, just like that. Down early on, 4-1 as much. Bantiles, that's one of those rare sloppy plays by Pag-IBIG, actually. Lunar will come back in and she will replace Hansel Bantiles. The serve will belong to Rika. That's inside, and it's now a 7-4 first set. A second set, rather. Natulala ang Pag-IBIG dun, ha? They ended up looking at it. They were frozen. Suddenly, a 3-point lead.
Another good serve, but
Regalo.
not the best of passes also, pero nag-agawan dun sa regalo.
8-4. Oh, checking that, it's just 7-5. So, nag-agawan nga. So, hindi pa tumaabot sa 8. Here's Pronuevo. Carrie will serve. Her team currently down by 2. Malakas, pero pwede. Babae.
I think that could have gone in.
Babae. In the meantime, out of reach, and now we have reached 8. Rina will have another report and story, most likely.
Yes, let's talk about Diana Maceda, who had a left elbow dislocation for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. She's here with us today. Kanina nga nagpaalam siya and asked permission to play today, but without medical clearance, she won't be allowed to see action. Just for us to be on the safe side also. Gustong-gusto niya na talagang makabalik sa paglalaro. You know, she started practicing with the team last week, no? Kung saan nakakadepensa na daw siya ng maayos. Sabi niya sa akin, she's able to stretch out her arms already, and you know, no problem when it comes to her range of motion. Malaking bagay din kasi itong si Diana sa kanilang laro because she makes her teammates talk more inside the court. So kanina naka-uniform nga siya pero nagpalit na rin siya ng damit niya. No? Nalulungkot daw siya na hindi siya pinayagan, but she will definitely add power to the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers on their next game against BFP on April 1. Abangan niyo po siya. 7, Ivy.
Nice story. Thank you very much, Rina. Pag galing injury, mabuti na yung maingat. Most players who are coming off injuries want to get back in action.
Yeah. Tapos lalo na yung nakikita mo na naglalaro ng mga teammates mo. Nakatingkat ka rin maglaro eh.
Into the back row, Mirales. Mixed volleyball looks so simple. Rondina. Here's the setup job that Jesus. Ooh. That ended up rather messy. That'll make it 11-5. Pag-IBIG has a lot to talk about.
Kaya tayo nahihirapan tayo. Ang bibilis nga ng basa natin. Pabagalin nga natin kasi nahihirapan yung setter. Di mo pagka bumibilis yung laro, nahihirapan mo siyang mag-set. Kapag umangat na yung bola, gawan nyo na ng paraan. Wala nang magagawa, inaangat na ng setter eh. Once na namangat ng setter yan, spiker na yung mag-adjust. Diba?
Kailangan tayo.
Uy, tingin muna kayo. Janice,
Tara tayo.
magpapalit sa'yo dyan.
Tara. Let's go. Hindi pa tayo talo. Let's go.
And a skill that is developed over time, slowing down the ball and getting it ready for the setter. Kuminsan, pag malakas talaga yung bigay of a spike, of a strong serve, ang hirap i-slow down ng bola.
Yeah.
Pero kung free ball, halimbawa, yan, pwede yan, slow ball, bagalin yun ng konti. Para makadiskarte nga naman. Yung team, hindi lang yung setter. Ha? We have Jamie Mason on the floor. She's wearing number 16 para sa Pag-IBIG. Pag-IBIG has fallen behind by 6 right now. Nice stop. Rondina gets it to fly across. Mason sets this up. Hindi tatawid.
That was short.
Uy, nasaktan yata si Mirales. Holding on to her right calf. Oh, i-sprayad niya. In the meantime, 11-6. Maderaso serve. Ready acceptance by Rondina. Mason. The shot of De La Cruz. And
Outside again.
it's outside. May stretches, ang tagal hindi i-score ng Pag-IBIG. Then they get going. And then maisa na naman sila ng PhilHealth. Tingnan natin kung mag-hold yung trend na yan. Maderaso will continue to serve now. Laroga. Recycled offense. Cut shot. Handled. Free ball given up. Palo. Rondina. Pamases gold to Bantiles. Stretch 4. Here's a set. Ay, hindi ready si Christy. Hey, Roterta. Dikit. Rondina. Hanggang bukas tayo rito.
Oh, rally Agton. Gets the point for PhilHealth.
Oh, binutasan. Galing ni Agton doon sa ganun. Actually.
Well, PhilHealth na itataas ang malalakas na bola, then why not? Just drop it.
Oh, total naman. Hindi naman puro palakasan. At saka tagal na no? Nainis na si Agton. Caspillo. Hindi nakatake. Roterta sets Rondina up. Palo. Butas.
At middle area is where PhilHealth has been scoring the point.
Yes, they've been filling up the gap right there. Pag-IBIG out of position and late to chase it down.
Good strong serve.
Lakas pumalo na. Kung si Caspillo. Oh, but she's too far away from the ball. She just served actually.
I think yung pagsabit din sa net, no, that kind of slowed down the ball a bit. Kung hindi siguro sumabit yung baka sakto sa kanya.
Exactly. (13-8). Hello! Down the line by Agton.
Wind up from Agton. Kita mo yung swing ng kamay niya. Let's take a look at that once again. Full swing, getting it from the top of the ball. Perfect attack.
Wide open highway for Michelle Agton, who now has registered 7 points to lead all scorers for PhilHealth. Hey, Laroga's like a wall. Tinaas naman sa kabilang panig ni Pasinyo. Ganda mag-abot ni Laroga. This is like a drill. Finally. Laroga might be telling Rondina, I could have, but ayaw din kitang tamaan.
Usually, if you give the ball in between two attackers, but the call is in favor of PhilHealth.
Oo nga, bakit kaya? Net touch ba?
Probably. Oh, foot fault. Sharp eyes from the referees.
Hindi na tayo kanina. Huli natin yan, tagay natin. Ayusin nyo. Wala tayong communication. Hindi tayo nag-uusap. Hindi kayo nag-uusap sa loob. Ayusin nyo muna ito. Hindi tayo nagkakain. Oo, ayos ko po.
Tayo, kaya pa yan.
Hindi pa tapos yung laban mo. Para na kayo. Ano si Jen? Habulin natin yan. Tara. Tara. Hindi pwedeng habulin ng isa yan. Habulin natin. Okay. Base muna kayo. Base muna. Base.
Let's go! One!
Base muna ha. Base muna.
Medyo urgent na yung pleading ng ating coaches. I'm sure they know that this team does not play that way. Kung minsan, yung agony ng mga, I think this is the player from the AFP. Alam mo yung coaches, when they see you in training and then they see you in the game, kung minsan nadidisorient, ba't hindi ganito practice natin?
Yung lalo na pagka maganda yung galaw sa training, yung expectation ng coaches sometimes mataas pagdating ng laro
Kung minsan, Isang tulog na lang. Hindi, wala ka naman ng pagitan nung tapos ng training at saka may body
Ano
rhythm.
yung nangyari between the training and the
May
game?
biorhythm na nangyari. No? Coach Roger Goreyev used to say that a lot. Di ba pinractice natin ito kahapon? Ba't tayo naman ngayon? I saw Coach Roger the other day in our favorite mall in Robinson's Magnolia. He lives near there.
Ito ba yung nagkakape-kape, ganyan?
Yan.
Yan ang tambay-tambay.
Yan ang
no?
asosasyon namin. Yan. Mga members ko yan. In the meantime, siyang matyagang magkwento. Ako, after tatlong
Hindi nauubusan ng kwento yun.
Yun. Na? Hindi talaga.
Nauubusan.
Ikaw ang aayaw eh. 18-8. Ito na. Seryoso itong PhilHealth. Iniwanan na. Diniinan na.
Yeah, very comfortable lead here. And again, I think, PhilHealth kasi recognizes na yun nga kayang dumikit ng Pag-IBIG eh. Huwag mong bigyan ng pagkakataon.
Grabe ang laro nitong Laroga. Nicely done by Rondina on a dolphin slide. Mason. Buhay pa ito. Roteta checks the horizon. Rica knocking it in.
Power tip works for PhilHealth.
Number 13, Yonko sees action for PhilHealth. Number 11, this is Karen Texon, will also check in. They will replace, Roterta is one of them, and Caspillo is the other one. All is in readiness. Boy, this is a monster lead. 11 points at the threshold of the finish line, actually. Referee Ryan says, go serve. Ganda naman, no? Salok na salok pababa. Kapek. Rica does not score. Pantiles. Rondina like a libero.
Oh, she has been passing very well.
Oo, actually. Sila ni Laroga. Kicked high by Texon. Another one of those long exchanges.
Oh, that catches the line.
Inside.
Yeah. Much needed point para dito sa Pag-IBIG.
Because they've already fallen behind rather by twin digits. Pama will serve. Rondina. Rica. Tough angle to work with. Agton will get it back. And it's out of reach. 20-9. Agton will serve. She has played well. 7 attack points, 1 block, 1 ace. And Rica gets them going closer to the finish line, 21-9. First set was a lot closer, huh? 25-22. Ganda, but out.
Side.
Diretso pero lihis pala, no? The other libero, Maia Magpantay, who used to play for BFP, is on the floor now. And she gets the first pass right away. And it is... Yeah.
Oh, a net touch as well.
Net. So it's 21-11. And Texan unable to send it over. Checking that is Neresa Yonko rather. pagka nagkaroon ng subs talaga, no, nag-iiba yung laro. Ideally, dapat hindi nagbabago yung system. That's a good win by Magpantay as it flies out. 22-12. Gusto rin naman ni coach kasi palaruin as many as possible.
And this is actually with the lead that they have, very good opportunity to just shuffle everybody in.
So, ang ating magsaserve ay si Neresa Yongko. Binigyan ng whistle. Son. Woohoo! Wicked pickup in the back row by Rondina, who's like a libero there. Parang dalawang libero nitong PhilHealth. Rika. Mason high up. The dink. Waiting arms of Neresa. Still in play. Di na.
That did not
Namatay na.
cross over.
Hindi na maitawid ni Jeremy Pasino. 23-12.
PhilHealth 2 points away in securing set number 2.
Oh,
strong.
Overcooked. We'll have a change in the lineup. Edra will see action. This is John Tricia Valerie Edra. Will give Morales a chance to catch her breath in preparation perhaps for the third set, and a hope that they will close it by then. Back row at work for Pag-IBIG. That is way out, and that slap that time by number 14 of Pag-IBIG. That is Mary Cespene. We are at set point. From Nuevo. Rondina denied, and Magpantay is out of position.
10-point advantage, but this is set point for PhilHealth.
And one set point was saved by Pag-IBIG. Carey will serve anew. Pantay. Kept in play by Cespene. And in between two defenders.
Always say the last point is always the hardest to get.
So hard.
Lalo na siguro yung ganito yung lamang ko kasi may konting relax na ano yan eh.
Atin na to eh. Atin na. Pero kung minsan nga, human nature, ano? Rondina. Parang ano, no? Ba't ka nagmamadali? Ito ako na bahala doon. We are done with the second set. And it's a 10-point triumph by the PhilHealth side. They also took the opening set at 25-22. Can they wrap it up in 3? Let's find out in a short while. Titans. They're hoping to sew it all up and score their 5th win. On the other hand, we mentioned at the top of this, hindi na MMDA yan, ha? Actually, yan,
It's
Pag-IBIG
Pag-IBIG.
niya.
Yeah, it's Pag-IBIG. So let's take a look at with the numbers. So for set number 2, it is PhilHealth with more attack points. That's 15 attack points. 7 only ang na-convert ng Pag-IBIG. But Pag-IBIG naman had 1 point from the block. But in terms of aces, it is PhilHealth with 1
Ayan.
more ace.
ang bilis mag-type nung ano, no? Di ba?
And the errors, I think, one thing that Pag-IBIG would really have to manage kasi dun sa second set, they struggled a bit when it comes to attacks. They were not able to convert as much. And then, yun nga, may mga errors pa silang kinukomit. So, yung momentum, mas mahirap kunin.
Oo. Kaya hindi sila makabuelo na maka-atake, di ba?
Yeah.
Trying so hard to slow down the ball.
And they've had good runs kasi we've seen how they managed to keep the ball alive. Yung
Yes,
matagal
oo
na
naman.
balikan.
Masipag naman magabol ng bola. At least, that is to their credit. Ano? Hindi naman nila pinababayaan. Bahulig lang. At pwede naman sagasaan lang sila nitong PhilHealth. At hindi naman sila papayag. So third set tayo. Tingnan natin kung maisasara na ng PhilHealth ang deal dito.
Of course, if you are PhilHealth, you would want to finish this off in
Right here,
3,
right now.
Because again, sa ginagalaw ng Pag-IBIG, hindi sila nakakasiguro. So, Pag-IBIG has the material, they're just falling short, on certain things, but you see the material is there.
Yeah. The leading scorer for PhilHealth is Michelle Agton, wearing number 1. She has 9 points. Mirales and Rondina have 7 each, and Rica has 6. On the other hand, it's Madiraso who has 5, but that's why they need so much more production-wise. There is
Net touch.
a touch. High risk, high reward situation there. Took a gamble at that breakdown of the play at the net, and they ended up scraping it. Here comes. Ito na naman ang Pag-IBIG. Lumalamang ng maaga.
And the body language of Pag-IBIG, you wouldn't really, you couldn't tell na sila ay down by 2.
Yeah, sa set count, ano?
So the aggressiveness is there.
And it's 3-0. By the way, player number 2 for PhilHealth, that's Junavi De Ocampo, is on the floor for the first time. They're also trying to get as many people, give them some court action. Raterta. Rondina slaps it in. Maderaso. Raterta. Ang hirap ng anggulo. At sumabit. Muntik na matanggal ang leeg ni Rondina doon. She got caught with the net there.
She tried, no? Hindi na niya napigilan yung kanyang
Ayan.
momentum, eh.
Yun, no? 4-0 for love. But this is the story of this game. Lalamang. Exactly. Lalamang ang Pag-IBIG, and then they open the door even so slightly for PhilHealth, and then PhilHealth will just go all in. And Rateta will serve.
And we know that she gives out strong serves. Good pass, though.
Pansinio. Oh,
That was
eto
a
na.
powerful hit. There was a touch, according to the linesman.
Pero out, ah. Pero overruled.
Overruled.
Oo.
Overruled.
Alam mo, ang feeling ko talaga iba ang pananaw sa taas, eh. Yung sa
Kitang-kita mo kasi
I
talaga
think
lahat,
kita lahat, eh.
Yeah.
Ayoko naman mag-cover ng laro doon sa mataas, eh. Malulula ako patingin pa baba. Di ba? Pababa.
Pero kita mo lang.
Kita ba? Ang galing-galing mo nun.
No denying whatever you
yun,
say, diba?
Tingnan mo, PhilHealth, 4 down, 3 up. Para sila nakasakay sa roller coaster.
Pero nakatakot din siguro yung feeling na yung lalo na pag nakikita mo yung bola parating.
Papunta sa'yo
May
naman.
player na humahabol.
Pwede ka,
You're holding on to your life.
pwede ka mahulog dyan. Tinaas Bantiles. Mason. Oh, broken na. Nagbuo pa. And we are tied at 4. 4 up, 4 down.
4 straight points
Oh.
for PhilHealth.
Both sides have done 4 straight. And allowed the other side 4 straight as well. Raterta. Good angle. Maderaso strike in play. La Roca makes it a set. No opportunity for Caspillo to launch. Rondina misses. Jonalyn Ibiza, the other libero, is back on the floor. Ooh,
They're
that's
too strong.
sobra by Jamie Mason. And just like that, we are all knotted up at 5. Tuloy. Pumipwesto muna itong koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Tin and her serve. Reverse set. Well done.
Good hit.
Maderaso. Set. Maderaso knocking that down. And Pag-IBIG up by 1. Maderaso with 6 points. Nicely received by Mason. It's in the air. Cut shot. Ayaw bumaon. Sespenya with that strike. Long rally in progress. Maderaso. Too much on that stab. We're tied at 6. Was too good to resist. Kaya dinainan, hinataw talaga eh.
Gigil na kasama.
Hindi mo rin masisi. Pasinier's back on the court. Drop. Pushed high by De Ocampo. There she is again. Reverse set. Let's go this way, and it's out of reach as Caspillo knocks it in. It is now PhilHealth in the lead. Rundina serve. Oh, well done. Maderaso getting things to happen here. She has 6. Should it be 7? Let's leave it at 6. In the meantime, 7 all.
Good strong serve, but
Naku, 100. Ginawa ng paraan.
madalas sa bilis. Mabilis yung receive, mabilis yung set, mabilis din ang drop.
Ang laro ni NN kasi gusto niya mabilis. Magalaw. Rina, go.
Yes, in the words of Coach Tons Arellano of the Fund Smashers, dibdiban ang laban dito. So kailangan all-out best ang ipakita dito ng Pag-IBIG team. Hindi importante sa kanila yung pagiging mabilis. Ang mas importante dito, court awareness, communication, at may magandang character na hindi bumibitew sa dulo ng kanilang laro. On the other side of the court, you're seeing there the PhilHealth health and shooters. They're playing very relaxed, very focused sa larong ito. And that last time out, though, nagreklamo nga itong si Rondina, masakit daw yung kanyang shoulder ng konti. Baka daw nasobrahan ito sa kakapalo, but nothing serious on her shoulder right now. 7, Ivy.
Let's see if it has any effect on her shooting skills. 9-8, thank you, Rina. Agton La Roga keeps it in the air. The drop shot. And we are still playing. Bantiles. First time you see Laroga unable to get the ball.
It's calculated there by Laroga. Not sure if that would have gone out, but I think it would have caught the line though.
Parang pababae.
Oo,
Parang
yeah.
pababae. 10-8, ang ating bilang, lamang ng dalawa, ang Pag-IBIG. Teo Campo. Mason, directing traffic. Oh! Change of hands in the air affecting Hansel Bantiles. Agton to serve. Into straight into that hole. Raterta. Mirales. Big. Wala sa pwesto.
Again, you gotta commend the effort of Pag-IBIG,
Oo.
chasing the ball everywhere.
And suddenly we are tied again. 10-all.
6 deadlock here in the third.
Oh. Naku.
Ayun yung sinasabi ko.
Yun. Kaya dito na lang ho kami.
Mas kailangan pag umibas ka, nakahawak ka. Kasi hindi ka nakahawak.
Dito na lang po kami. You can have all the vantage points that you want, Mr. Ryan Corpus, our referee. May shell ton. Lahat ng sinasabi nangyayari. In the meantime, handled well by Agton. Rio Campo.
coverage.
Oh, wala. Hindi na block out. Eleven. For Nuevo serve in action. And that is overcooked. Pag-IBIG has a 1-point lead here in the third. Set count 2-0 in favor of PhilHealth. Laroga. Bang!
Oh, that was a good
bang! Ang galing ng teamwork nitong Laroga, Raterta at Mirales. Para silang mga abogadong hindi matatalo. Di ba yung tunog ng...
Pang-law firm ang ang apelido eh.
Parang abogadong hindi doktor, abogado. Oh, great shot on the other hand. Let's see how this is crafted. Simple lang, oh. Bantiles. Lamang ang Pag-IBIG uli ng isa. Rondina scrape, who touched the net?
It's on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Oo, eh.
Yeah, so it's Pama.
Sa tabla, sa 13. Raterta. Nag-diagonal. Mirales, kung bibigyan ng gano'n, papapakin niya yan. Regalo turned into the 14th point of PhilHealth. Despene. Bantiles. The stretch to the other side. Nabutasan ng PhilHealth.
We're tied once again, 14 apiece.
Ito na naman itong dalawa. Going step for step. We're gonna have Dairo come back in. She will pull out Despene and the lineup of Pag-IBIG. Mason. Elevated. Maderaso. Hello.
mukha namang walang masakit sa balikat.
Wala.
Silang Rondina.
Mamayang gabi yan. Pagtingin sa dingding at saka sa mga pader, aray ko.
Again, the adrenaline rush kasi during the game is.
Saka gusto mo manalo, di ba? 15-14. Naku,
That
Dairo.
was a tough angle.
Oo naman. 16-14. Walang pupuntahan si Dairo dun. Magta-time out ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
Malalakas sila mag-service. Pinapataas lang natin yung bola. Pagandahin natin yung set. Di ba training naman natin yan eh. Pagandahin natin yung set. Kahit bakit yung receive, mapapalo pa rin natin, di ba? Dahan-dahan lang. Iangat lang isang receive. Kung hindi maganda, set tayo. Ayusin natin. Tawagin lang yung papalo para ready kung sino yung bibigyan.
Huwag natin ang paraan.
Hindi, kahit hindi magandang receive. Ayos lang may aangat.
Hey! Tayo mo yan! Dalawa lang yan, guys! Dalawa lang ha! Let's go! Pag-IBIG! Let's go!
Pangalan ng team mo, Pag-IBIG. Hindi ka pwedeng masungit. Di ba? Hindi ka pwedeng nakabusangot, hindi pwedeng...
Kailangan pleasant
kahit natalo, kahit masama ang pasahan, hindi magandang first ball, hindi pwede, no? Dairo. Ayaw. Tinas. Materaso working hard. Rondina, no access. Nagkagulo. Si Raterta may magaling magpagulo ito eh. Akala ko idodos. Well done. Ang galing ni Raterta.
Yeah. That was a good setup.
Swabe. 3 set yun. Pasok lahat. 17-14.
Point advantage for PhilHealth. Mirales for the serve.
Parang gusto na rin. May lakad din.
May lakad rin sila.
Pinulo. Dairo with a neatly done drop there. Minsan hindi naman kailangan isang kamay. Pwede dalawa. The serve of Pama in play. She drops to the floor. Tinaas si Raterta. Nakangiti pa. Bang! Griselda Rondina taking care of matters, and she will serve right now. We have subs coming in. I see Rika as well as this is Melanie Rangas who will come in. (18-15). Bumaba. Dikit. Walis. Nuevo. Sweeping it into the open space.
Pag-IBIG still in the game
Yes,
here.
they are. Yes, they are. Christine Jane Maderaso. Raterta. Hinulog ni Melanie Rangas. Itinaas ni Raterta. Try natin to. Ay kapot. Miss-hit. Kasi papaluna ng malakas. Nag-change siya ng isip niya. Ikat ko kaya.
Well, she probably saw
butas eh.
an open area there.
Kakatawin na eh. Sinisi, ano? Pero talagang your mind can play games on you actually. Ooh. Rika with a wallop. Toss. Laroga. Big shot that time by Rangas. Elevated. Hala, katawan. Dairo. Just so disappointed that that did not fly over.
19-17 17 is the score. 6 points na lang ang kailangan nitong PhilHealth.
Ganda ng serve. Pasok na pasok for Melanie Rangas. Ooh, kept in play. Agton. Laroga is all over this floor. Pushed inside that hole. Elevated high by Jera Pasino. Ang tagal na naman itong rally to. And it will have to end with an error by Rika. 1-point affair lang ito, 19-18. Hindi nakasisiguro ang PhilHealth dito. Ito na naman yung sabi mo, Ivy, na parang ang layo-layo ng finish line.
Oh, that was outside.
Oo, tabla tayo. Nag-gamble si NN eh. Quick point habang hindi pa arrange yung defensive alignment ng Pag-IBIG, but she missed it. Roberta. Return to sender to Rika. Slapped over by Agton. Elevated and scored!
Pag-IBIG now in the lead, 20-19.
And forcing PhilHealth to call a summit conference on their side of the floor.
Side out agad tayo.
Hey, what's up?
Balik niyo yung laro niya.
Let's go, guys.
Kaya.
Sunod tayo sa likod. Tayo tayo.
Isa lang.
Huwag na kayong pumetics. Isang point set pa.
Guys, ayaw mo mag-relax ha. Diretso na.
Sa receive na maganda tayo.
Team!
And we have a change in the lineup as Christy Caspillo will return and pull out Melanie Rangas in the PhilHealth roster on the floor. Dairo will serve. Jasmine serve. Received by Rondina. Agton picked up from very low by Ibiza. And a miss by Mantillas, who probably misjudged almost everything in that sequence.
20 all is the score.
Parang bitin ba ako? Tatapikin ko ba? Sige, paluin ko, pero wala na siya.
Nagkaroon ng alanganin din kasi, no? Parang sometimes that split second na doubt.
Yeah. Kailangan talaga parang muscle memory eh. Pag game na. Nice set. It is inside.
Look at that. Pag-IBIG.
Staying alive.
Yes. Like the fight that I'm seeing here.
Yeah, yes, they are taking it strong against the more vaunted and in terms of the team standing higher placed PhilHealth squad that's putting its unbeaten record at stake here. Grabe si Tin Mirales, ano? Napaka-ice cold with blood, ice in her veins when she wants to score. Parang sabi niya, ang tagal niyo na may bigay sa akin.
And you know, the variation of her attacks.
Oh, it's not the same, ano? Huli ni Laroga. Eto si Rondina. Higasil na lahat. Taas mo, sabi nila, Laroga.
Yes! She gets the point!
Pag-IBIG will use a timeout here.
Kausapin mo yun, no? Kausapin mo yung nasa likod mo. O, Tin, ready ka dyan kapag ka nagbalikan, likod-likod, dapat yung harap. Yung natin, yun yung kulang sa atin. Naangat natin, pero yung mga ganong balikan na unexpected na binabalik nila, sayang yung punto, sayang yung chance. Nakita na naman tayo. Huwag magbibigay.
Kuha kayo bola, ha?
Kaya na kami
1. Kanino ang bola? Aha, eto, si Rika. Lumanding pababa. Hello, nakatulog ang PhilHealth doon. Binagsakan sila ni Janice Pama.
22 all.
Hello, hello, hello. Anybody's third. Ito yung sinasabing bawal na error dito. Yung mag-e-error ang may problema. Ayan, that's 1. Lead changes hands. Pag-IBIG now in the lead.
Mirales was underneath the ball
Yes, he
at that
was.
time.
Not exactly her kind of set. Parang mababa. And that's why she discussed it with Raterta. Afterwards, bawi, oh. Hindi.
Oh, good coverage by Raterta.
Oh. Tinaas ni Tin. The reverse, Mirales did not score. Dairo, Laroga. Tinaas ni Raterta. Nice slide by Bantiles. Here comes Maderazo. And look at this. Pag-IBIG is at set point.
And you gotta love the fight you're seeing here with Pag-IBIG.
Pag-IBIG ladies matches at set point advantage. Timeout. PhilHealth Insurance.
Renapos niya, last 2.
Nahulugan tayo sa drop ball, guys.
Last 2.
So, isa lang yung nasa likod, dalawa yung nandito. Okay.
Supportahan niyo yung blatter. Yan.
Malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan. Di ba usually mga ganyan time?
Yeah.
Malayo pa yan. Hindi, no? Malapit na yan.
So no room for errors
Oo.
actually for both squads.
Both squads. With the way marunong mag-dig out of a hole itong PhilHealth, yan 24-22 niya, kaya nila. But if Pag-IBIG plays it smart and just sticks to their game, they can close this right here, right now. Climb out of a hole. That's one way.
Let's take a look at that point from Raterta. 23-24. Good serve.
Solid, ano? Maderazo. Raterta is all over this floor. Rondina.
Oh, what a block by Mirales.
Oh, and look at that. Just coming out of the hole they were in at 24-22.
Excellent block by Mirales.
Oh.
Fourth on serve here.
Raterta. Nako, test of patibayan ng... It's patibayan ng will ito. In the meantime, an excellent shot by Maderazo ended up with PhilHealth juggling the volleyball. 25-24, second set point for Pag-IBIG. Can they do it now? It will stay down and we are playing longer.
Off-speed works for PhilHealth.
That is the second set point saved by PhilHealth. Nako, chance. Ni-reverse. Hindi properly set. Mababa. Regalo battle. To the open spot. Bantiles is there. Nobody's playing the long court, oh. Until that moment. Easily handled by Tin. This is like a boxing match. Ang pumikit. May problema. Rondina, this is still alive.
Ball. What a way to end that rally. That must have hurt.
And suddenly, the lead changes hands and it is set point for PhilHealth.
That's gotta hurt for Pag-IBIG.
Oh, 2 chances. Oh.
Oo.
Oh!
It's an ace!
Oh, and we are done! Oh, that hurts! Grabe si Mirales. When she wants to score, she will score.
What a serve. Not to take anything away from Pag-IBIG because they really fought with all their heart here in this set.
You will enjoy our choice for the best player for the simple reason when you see their numbers in the next couple of days, you'll see zeros and ones, not too many numbers, but we don't keep numbers on the digs. But if not for this woman, this team would not have been in the place they are right now.
That's right. And to make sure that all the attackers get the opportunity, that N is able to set the ball very well. Of course, first ball passes coming from Trixie Laroga.
Who is now with Arena Villamor.
That's right, ang ating best player of this ballgame. Kinakabahan pa siya. Trixie Laroga of the PhilHealth Health Insurance. Congratulations sa inyong kumpunan. Ramdam namin yung excitement sa larong ito. Ikaw ba, kinabahan ka, especially on that third set? At ramdam mo ba na talagang pinaghandaan kayo dito ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers?
Yes po. Kaya po, binabutihan namin yung depensa namin kasi yun po yung turo ng coach namin.
And now that you're number 1 in the team standings, wala pa kayong talo dito, all targets will be on your back right now, no? Instead na ang target nila ngayon ng PNP, of course, that will be a target also. Pero ang number 1 target nila ngayon, kayo, ang PhilHealth Health Insurers for this season. How do you feel about this? Paano nyo pagagalingan para hindi madungisan ang record nyo?
Always lang po ginasabi ng coach namin na we are contender po here. Hindi po kami papayag na matalo lang kami. Like, na parang walang laban po.
Okay, so kailangan lang laging palaban ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. Ito ang best player prize mo sa pagiging palaban on this match. Of course, go ahead dun sa mga greetings, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan. Aabutin ko na itong cellphone na ito.
To our God Almighty, PCO Dr. Edwin Mercado, COO Attorney Eli Santos, all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Marge Cabrieto, Sir Paulo Perez, Sir Delio Asaran, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malate, Dr. Bernadette Lico, to our supervisors, our colleagues, to my family po sa padadalo po sa aking mama and papa.
Alright. And your proud cousin, of course, Karen Texon, come and join over. Congratulations sa ating best player of this ballgame, Trixie Laroga. Back to you guys.
Well, that could have gone either way nung last set. Diba? Tagal nun doon.
That's right.
Sakit sa Pag-IBIG yun.
Oo, kasi they almost had it, no problem. But if not of that, with that error sana, no, the momentum would have stayed on their side.
Dalawang set point opportunities na nabawi agad. And look at the final view of the numbers. They probably won't tell you the whole story, but the attacks,
Yeah, PhilHealth really very dominant when it comes to attacks. But maganda naging performance ng Pag-IBIG pagdating sa defense at the net. They have more blocks than PhilHealth. But the services is also one of the problems ng Pag-IBIG kasi nga ang bibigat ng mga service itong health insurers.
Okay.
So, but overall, I think it was a match of defense. Labanan ng depensa.
Tama. Okay, thank you very much, Ivy Remulla. And come and look at the team standings. Uban, walang nagbago dyan. Okay, next game schedule ang gusto natin ipakita. Labas nyo na. That's going to happen on Wednesday. Comelec against NHA. PNP against BFP. That should be a good one. And DENR faces the Lady Gunner. In behalf of Ivy Remulla, Rina Villamor, and Ann Remulla earlier today, Seb Sarmenta here saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time here in the UVL Volleyball League. Naputasan sila Rodina too far away. Rodina, yun, sakto. Sabi ni Tin, tama. And that time, Rudolph, nicely done. And then it's bye-bye.
I think that could have gone in.
Mason sets this up. Hindi tatawid.
Kanya po siya. 7, Ivy.
Thank you very much. Oh, but... Hello! Tayo na lang!
Why?
Long exchanges. May body
Ano yung
and Riga. Oh! Reverse set. Well done.
Good hit.
Grabe si Marie, sabi nila.
Yes!